Runar, hello. How are you? Hello, Runar. Getting slightly better. I had my first meal since Monday. Very nice. How did that feel? Evening, Andrew. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Hello, William. Lovely to see you. Hello, Brandon. Hope you're well. Hey, Ethan. Thank you very much for the sub.
Evan just subscribed for 3 months. Let's go.
Let's go. Pleasure to have you again. YouTube chat always loads slow. Evening, Hannibal. Hello, Extarian. Lovely to see you. Mictaval, not hello there. Hello there. MHG, I've seen the vid. Show your collection log. I don't trust you. You can have a look at the collection log. That is fine. Let's do skilling pets instead. Look at that. 0 beef. No beef. Sorry. Evening, Asterius. Nice to see you. Are you really top 100 woodcutting XP? I will be this stream. Let me show you this. We are current. Oh, you're not going to see that, are you? We're currently rank 101. Hold on. Which one is it? This one. There it is. Look. So yes, we are almost rank 100. Literally, at the minute, we are about 200k XP away. We are feeling fury today. Hello, Death. Lovely to see you as always. Well, we'll give some other people a bit of time to join, and then I've got a few things to show you all. A few cool things. Obviously, that was one of them, so you know. I wasn't going to give that away in the title, but then I was like, screw it. That'd be a cool title to put. He's about to turn off the plugin that hides Beaver. Not quite, not quite. I've got to milk that for a little bit longer first. At least till June, right? Will you fulfill your editorial promise if you get the beaver? What was my editorial promise, Revolver? I can't remember if I agreed to anything. backflip. There is no way on hell, heaven, or earth that I would be able to do a backflip. You would physically see my death. Rank 100, absolutely. Backflip, puke, faint. More like half backflip, break neck, puke, faint, die. But yeah. Yeah, but why would a guy called Chunk Evil ever lie to me? He must be lying. Well, that is true. Evil people generally don't lie, do they? That song had a really slow fade out. What was that all about? Right, shall we have a little chat about what's been happening then? Shall we do that? Obviously, first of all, I showed you the now rank 101 woodcutting. It's a little bit of a clickbait, but this stream I will get rank 100 in the world for hardcore iron people. So that's cool. Stopping by to wish you some beaver luck, friend. Hello, Brewscape. How are you, good sir? Glad you got back to the States okay. Seeing as some people have just been hit with an ad, I will hold off for one moment. But the top 100 in the world for hardcore iron people for woodcutting is pretty big. Like, I talked about that quite a while ago, that I hoped I would never get it, obviously, because that meant I would have got the beaver and I would have left by now. But, you know, we're here, we've almost got it, so that's something, I guess. However, while I've been like looking at this leaderboard, the person who is below me has been keeping up with me quite significantly. so I'm quite nervous that the person in the 102 spot might catch me up. And apparently my camera's frozen again. Why are you pausing, camera? Good luck, Beaver Boy. Thank you, Dark Marty. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Not a problem at all, Brewscape. Hold on. Are we back in the room? Almost. Maybe. Hey, there we go. Hello. What was I saying? I got completely sidetracked by that. Person up to 12.3 million woodcutting without beaver, so you're not alone there. That is very unfortunate, Dark Marty. Was frozen in shock at your camera being frozen. Hello, Diggy Dog. Lovely to see you. But you know, yours is worse luck. Well, yeah, I guess so, but I think any bad luck is still bad luck, regardless of how bad it actually is. Alright, gamers. Hello, Waltz. Lovely to see you. Yeah, the guy who is one rank below me at the minute is catching me up and has been catching me up for the last 3 days. Like, every time I've refreshed it, I've gone up a chunk of XP and they've gone up a chunk of XP as well. So I'm hoping to get that rank 100 today, get that clip in the bank, and then hope that that person gives up for a bit. Or at least I'll have to get rank 99, so if they do overtake me, I go down to rank 100 still. Some competition going on, yeah, absolutely. Apparently the top 100 hardcore iron people, woodcutters, are are very competitive, apparently. If you got to 200 mil XP without the beaver, you'll probably spoon the next 20 chunks. Well, that is the hope, Ericanator. I hope that happens. Not the 200 mil XP, obviously, but the spooned chunks would be pretty good. The best bet you have now to climb ranks is to get your beaver and pray for axe upgrades. Yeah, I mean, I can't. There is one axe upgrade that I can get. Okay. And that one axe upgrade is the black axe from Easy Clues. So, this brings me to my next thing to talk about. You may have noticed this easy clue on the ground, for some reason, has a little blue outline. Now, some of you will have figured out why this easy clue has a little blue outline, and that is because it is a Sears Village step. Woo! So, basically, we're back on the swap tree time. Okay, Diggy Dog, where would you like me to go? We're on the warpath for now getting another getting a which one? This one or these ones over here? Yeah, we're on the warpath to getting a easy casket. I'm doing it. Okay, good. What rank? Daryl, we are rank 101. But we will be getting rank 100 this stream. So a little bit of a clickbait title, but you know, maybe it got you here. Excuse me, lucky imps give third Ajax, which is equivalent to Dragonats. Thank you. Ah, okay. Fair. World, we are on world 350, Gunner. Let me just make sure. Yes, 350. You want to come join me at these oak trees? If I remember right, the person that had the rank 101 the rank 100 spot had 47,516,500. So that's what we're aiming for. Tom is now racing you to next beaver. He better not be. He can stay away. I would join the woodcutting if I didn't have my Castle Wars task, but it looks like you're doing all right. That's all right, Dark Party. You can continue with your Castle Wars task. I'll be here for the next 3 hours and 45 minutes. So, going back to the point on the clue scroll, I really need to make sure that I don't lose this one, because so far I've lost enough easy clues that I could have had a casket guaranteed by now. So this one needs to be, I need to treat it like it's my child. I need to keep an eye on it, keep it safe. Are you sure you can afford to keep your Twitcher's gloves charged for the clues? You don't have to charge the Twitcher's gloves anymore. They are unlimited. So these are now just always looking for clue nests for me. Enjoyed your tour for Lunatar. Thank you, Diggy Dog. It was very fun to do, and I'm glad that he asked me to do it. Twitches need improvement. I have eggs selected and they only help me get in seed nests, like a crazy amount of seed nests. Yeah, I assume seed nests are just more common. So even with the boosted rate from the Twitches gloves, I think it's probably still more common. What's the period of days which you are 50% likelihood of getting a beaver given average playtime? Generally, Wednesdays and Thursdays are my days where I get the most woodcutting XP. So those days have the highest possibility of me getting the beaver. Leave it on the ground, you mean? Well, I'm leaving it on the ground and it's going to be right there. But I have to make sure I pick it up before that number gets a bit too low. So I have many a time let it despawn, both when it was a 3-minute timer and when it was an hour timer. So obviously you are like 5 times overrate at least. Maybe not 5, I'm definitely 2 times overrate. I might be getting on towards 3 at this point, but I need someone who has better math knowledge than me to do that calculation. Diggy Dog watches all chunk content except for mine. I bet Diggy Dog watches your content, Brewscape. Diggy Dog is one of the biggest chunk consumers there is. Good luck today, thank you, Reich. Nice to see you. Uh-oh, there's someone. Hey, Crazy Chunks. Well done on the 99 strength. If you treat it like your child and you still manage to lose it forever, did you go to the store for milk? No, I won't lose this child. This child is here to stay. Trust me. Does somebody knows KQ? I need 1 KC for hard diary. I haven't done any PVM above Sins of the Father yet. KQ is pretty simple. You take melee gear for the first phase, and then you take range gear for the second phase. I always have Protect Magic on, and I always do the step under method, because it hits like a truck. But other than that, you should be fine. If you've got Keris Partisan from Tombs of a Mascot, that's probably a good thing to use. Spurf, thanks for the Prime sub.
5 Murph just subscribed with Prime.
5 Murph. Where Beaver indeed, 5 Murph. Put the overlay that tells you how long it despawned on screen instead of the small timer on the ground. I've got this one here as well in the top. I don't know if that is the what you're talking about. Today at 5:48 PM Beaver. Well, for me it's currently 17 minutes past 7 PM. So if you mean 5:48 for you, you need to tell me what that equates to. I clean moons and scurries but don't know if it counts. No. Question mark. What can I say? It's enjoyable content. It is enjoyable content, Diggy Dog. You're absolutely right. I don't remember seeing any comments from him, lol. Whose series I'm missing out on? Brewscape, Sailing Chunk, is talking about you in the YouTube chat. I've just gotten off the phone with Mr. Jagex. He says that the beaver will be delivered soon. He bloody better be. My 1 chunk account is stuck doing a small flesh and grind using willows and a bronze axe. Nice. That's where we all start. It's where we all start, Corey. And it feels good. Safe spot KQ, best and easiest way to do it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I have the Keris Partisan from Quest Access. Haven't done TOA yet. Yeah, Keris Partisan, it has a chance to deal double damage, I think it is. Hey, Gunnar. Thanks for the Prime sub.
Gunnar_27 just subscribed with Prime.
Glad to have you here. And glad to have you here at the trees as well. Even though you should be working. Tut tut. Make it larger. Can I make it larger? Where is the clue? Is it this one? Nope. Clue. What's the plugin called? Clue juggling timers. No. That's not right. What am I missing here? I'm not doing something right. What is this? What are you? Tell me what you are. Hey, Longcat, lovely to see you. Hope you're well. So many good guides to KQ safe spots. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea for Nathaniel. Get those safe spots on the go. Save you a lot of stress in the long run. Fought off the sub goal. Oh shit. Are we really? Where is my thing gone? Brewscape! Thank you for following me on the Twitches. Lovely to see you. Also, I think I figured out how to do something. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Did I do a thing? Did I do the thing? Channel point prediction. $60 out of 72 flesh at the moment. Nice. That's a big one for a lot of people, I think. It takes a while, Corey, but you'll get there. Okay, literally I only came across this series a week ago and watched this first episode. I think I might have seen the series earlier, but I was watching Ordo and Port Sarim at the time. Good old Ordo. Yeah, Brewscape is the other Port Sarim. Somehow I wasn't already following you. That's all right, Brewscape. It's not a problem at all. Hold Alt and drag it bigger. Alt. It's broken. Oh. No, that doesn't work for some reason. Okay, literally I only came across this series a week ago and watched this first episode. I think I might have seen the series earlier, but I was watching Order and put... Oh, did I read that? I read that twice. Oh no, you wrote that twice. Is this the No Beaver Haver? Lol. It certainly is, Sakus. Nice to see you. Just posting my comments again for Brewscape. Ah, gotcha. Losing a Fox random. I don't need Fox randoms anymore. I don't need any of the forestry events anymore, which is nice. I probably should do them, but I just feel like it's time waste for the beaver. Wow, another prediction. Love being in Denmark where they banned it. What? Is that because it counts as betting? Nice one, Brewscape. Lovely to see you. Hopefully see you soon. Hey, bro. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Nerf. How are you? Nice to see you again. The snake has just landed in Catherby. I think the beaver is waiting for me to come to Sears Village. Sorry for taking so long. That's all right, bushy boy. Only 18k more zeal to go. You are so close. So excitingly close. Beaver incoming, still pausing. Grind year. Wow. It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Like forever. The strange fruit random event could be helpful in other chunks. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I've got quite a few of them already anyway. Right, what's happening over here? I did the thing. Is it working? Can someone tell me if it's working? I put the prediction up for a minute. I assume it's been through now and done. Ooh, hello, Flipper. Yeah, it's like 8 AM. Not sure why I'm up. New Zealand versus UK time diff things. Well, it's nice to see you again regardless. I hope you're well. I really do want to come to New Zealand one day, but it's so far away. Yeah, I was able to do it. Good. Thank you, Asta. For some reason, I can't see it on my screen. Maybe the mods can help me out. I'll be opening 4,000 crates on the last opening when I'm done. Please let me know when you're doing that, because I want to watch all of it. Please, thank you. So far away for sure. Yeah, absolutely. It'd probably take more than 24 hours to get over there. I know where your beaver went. Flipper ate it. God damn it, Flipper. It's Tilton Flipper as well. That is insane. 4,000 is so many crates. You're probably going to have How many pets have you got at the minute? Like 17, was it? Or something? Like, are you... Yeah, you're probably going to get to like 50? No, not that much. 30? I reckon 30. $50 would be hilarious if you got 50 pets from 4K. That'd be so good. Well, I started the prediction at, what was it, like 2:15. So at 2:15, we will hopefully be able to figure it out. I mean, on rate, I would have 12.5 on 5 crates, so I'd be mad lucky. Yeah, but like, well, I guess it would probably even out in the end, won't it? But what was I saying? I had a list of things. I had a list of stuff, of things and stuff. So the clue scroll is one of them. We got the Sears Village clue scroll, so we need to keep that safe. We're almost top 100 in the world for hardcore iron peeps and woodcutting. Also very good. We also got 112 woodcutting. So that was pretty good. I now need another 5 million XP to get to 113. So that was interesting. Just do 5.5k in case you don't get it. It's gonna get. Yeah, you just get 5k. No, get like 7k, and then just get the 50. Why not? Make it a round number. Yeah, no, thank you. We obviously eclipsed 47 mil as well, because last time we were on stream it was 46 mil. So now we're on 47 mil. So that's good. Well, oh, actually, we've got 2 mystery boxes in the bank as well. We're going to open those shortly. He's already rank 2 hardcore Iron Man with zeal. Yeah, that is true. I mean, is it hardcore Iron Man or is it just everybody? It's just rank 2 world. Baguette incoming. Let's hope so. Is it just hardcore Iron Man? Okay, fair. Oh, maybe I can do it through this. Hold on. Bots own the normal high scores. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. For all irons, I'm rank 4, and rank 3 is about 10k away. And how much were you going for? Did you say 15k? Oh, 18k more zeal. So you might get. We probably get rank 3 then, as long as that person isn't hammering out. What's the name? Ah, I found the prediction thing, so don't panic. Bloody hell, we got 21,000 channel points up for grabs here if we don't get the beaver in 15 minutes. Rank 1 for all irons is actually Ultimate Iron Man, who has done 445,000 zeal. That is mental. 10 HP Ultimate Iron Man as well. Jeez. Hello, Lixie. Lovely to see you. UIM on top. What else? There was more stuff that I wanted to tell everybody. Oh, yeah. I have been editing the season long video. What would you call it? The season 1, maybe. I don't like calling them seasons, but essentially it's season 1 of Seer Supreme. It's currently 9 hours long. I haven't touched it up at all. I haven't changed any of the sounds or the voiceovers or anything. So everyone gets to experience the transition from day 1 Hannibal, who talked like this into the microphone, to day, what are we on now, like day 600 Hannibal, who can't stop bloody talking. So it's going to be an authentic experience. See you later, Sakis. Lovely to see you. ASMR Hannibal. Yeah, basically that's the first like 5 episodes was pure ASMR. And then all the ones after that was slightly less ASMR, but I've been editing that, so that's almost done. I just need to finish episode 20 and then put that in. Cream Team. Hello, Cream Team. I'm going to just pick this up and drop it, just so I don't forget. Think you can replicate ASMR Hannibal now? No, I don't think so. I think it'd be very difficult for me to get it right. I don't know what it was back then. I kind of know what it was back then. I was living with my ex-girlfriend back then, and she was such a nasty person that I whispered so I wouldn't interrupt whatever she was doing. And obviously I was nervous about talking on, just talking to nothing in general. So recording the video was very weird. So it was a weird time. But now, obviously, I'm all happy, so I speak normally. Can we finally get this man a beaver? The sad thing is you are technically no closer to it than when you chopped your first log, unless you get to 200 mil XP. Thanks, Sean. I'm glad you're coming here to give me the pep talk. Appreciate that. The audio difference from episode 1 to current is wild. I know, Jay, I know. It's actually quite a lot of stuff is wild from episode 1 to now. Like, my editing's a lot better. My storytelling's only very slightly better. The audio quality's better. I think it's just been generally quite a cool transition. But while I was watching it, I saw so many things about me talking about how, oh yeah, I've just chopped this many logs and, I'll be getting the beaver soon. And me talking about rolling in like August 2024. I was like, brilliant. And I probably shouldn't admit this out loud to people, but I was watching some of the videos all the way through just to kind of pick up on any things I could just take out of the video that I didn't think I needed, so I can make the time a little bit shorter. Like fluff content and things that didn't really add anything extra to the video. And there was quite a few jokes that I made that I actually made myself laugh. So that's either a sad thing or a good thing, I don't know, but it was pretty funny. 47 mil XP in the woods made a confident man out of him. Yeah, exactly. I've done my time. Can we bring it back to ASMR Hannibal? I could try, but I think it would be pretty difficult to replicate. Did you get the beaver? I did not, Gabriel. I did not, unfortunately, but we're getting there. Deposit. Lovely. Man, I was so worried about Rocky. I know. Rocky's such a rough one. But getting it was one of the best parts of my series, I think, personally. Because that did save me so much time. You're happy, still weird though, like all of us. Oh yeah, obviously, Marty, obviously. Playing RuneScape together, we're all weird. I mean, the whole community is rooting for you, and at least you are a pleasant hangout. Oh, thanks, Sean. I hope it's at least comforting to sit and listen to me, if anything. Because all I'm doing is chopping trees, so I can't really make this too exciting for you. I'll be here till the football kicks off at 4 PM. Who are you watching, Sean? Who starts at 4? Maybe you meant August 2026. True, Zabraki, true. Maybe it might have just been a typo or something. Will you be rolling soon? Well, Gabriel, that is the hope. I've only got one thing left, which is the beaver. So that technically means I could be rolling tomorrow. Or I could be rolling in 6 months. It's okay, I laugh at my jokes all the time, mainly because nobody else will. I'll laugh at your jokes, Frog. But there were some quite funny ones in there. One episode, I walked up to the chunk border and I met my group Iron Man there, and I was trying to get people to subscribe. So I got my group Iron to do a dance, and it looked like he was throwing stuff on the floor, and he threw the subscribe button on the floor, and I just thought it was funny. Like at the time, I would have acted in the same way when I thought of it. I'd have been like, that's funny. And then I would have edited it and then laughed again because I thought it was funny. And now it's like a year later and I laughed at it again. Oh, very funny. Just checked in to ask where Beaver. I don't know where the Beaver is, Proto, but it's got to be here somewhere, surely. My beer being best food was the thing that really worried me. Well, especially if you need to fight stuff. You get that -1 attack. What's your favourite skilling pet? Mine's definitely the beaver, followed by the cute little Rift Guardian. I would say that the fox is my favourite skilling pet, which is technically the beaver, obviously, but it's also the fox, so I'm going to go with fox. Do you have access to lake fish spot? I don't. The lake fishing spots are on the opposite side. So I only have access to here, and the 2 fishing spots are here. And I think they go down this whole bit, but it never extends down to here, unfortunately. Spurs. Oh, Spurs on. Let me have a quick check. Oh, is it... Is it Europa League? It is the Europa League. Fair. Good luck to you. We're rolling tomorrow because today is the day. Thank you, Lixie. This is what I come here for. Positivity. Will the next chunk be easier? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say all of the current next chunks that we've got will be a lot easier than this one has been. So that we should get some more progress soon. Asta, I call 48 million for the pet. Hold on 1 second. Let me get the beaver guesses spreadsheet open. So Asta Chunk, we're going for 48, 236, 388. You are on the list. How much dry are you? At least 2 times dry, Artie. At least 2 times dry. Or maybe roll after next Roomfest, you never know. No. I don't think you have any luck with coin flips. No, I don't. I've got about 700,000 coin flips that have all been heads at this point. Did Jagex blacklist you from it? It feels like it, Gabriel. What chunk, if you could roll next, would you pick? It would absolutely be the Sinclair Mansion, because I really want to go up north to Relica. So this is what I'm hoping for. But any of these 4 really at this point are really nothing. At this point, I can just fly through them. It's a rough watch lately. That is a shame. I support Burton Albion, so that's even more of a rough watch. Right, let's open these 2 what's a Majubis? What are they called? Mystery boxes. And then I'll try and catch up on chat afterwards. What it's just got to be. I mean, there's the stale baguette, obviously, but I think these can drop rune items. I think so. Maybe some rune items would be pretty cool. Right, here we go. Are we ready? That's pretty good. If you asked me about a year and a half ago, that'd have been sweet. Okay, here we go. Stale baguette. Oh, well, that's rubbish. And it's got a sapphire in. That's even worse. Well, you know, we tried. We tried. Does that mean you might need heron pet if you roll that chunk? Not this chunk, because I don't have access to any fishing gear. But if I roll one of these 2 chunks, then yes, I'll need to get the heron. RuneScape, where the foxes are actually beavers and the sheep are actually just penguins. That's true. Maybe next would be were heron. Yeah, probably were heron, or it might be were rock golem. Yeah, man, nice to see you sometime online. I've been watching your journey on YouTube for a while now. Hello. What would I say? But BK King rules? Is that like Burger King? It's lovely to see you. Glad you could make it. Grind year. Okay, hold on. Let me grind year. You have gone for 54, 345, 434. You're on the list. 200 mil, Gabriel. Come on now. I can put down 200 mil for you, but we're never going to get there. Also nice to see the face behind the voice. Well, here I am in all of my ugly glory. My take is that you'll get it today. I don't see any other way. Thank you, Nathaniel. This is what we're here for. We are well past my 44 million guess, which I thought was a bit cruel at the time. I know, a lot of people have said that. Hey, Cass. Nice to see you. Relica is heron. Yeah, Relica is heron and rock golem. Already chasing your second beaver. If only we were. If only we were. What is your plan if you roll any chunk what has boss and getting gear all soloing would be impossible with your gear? Dunno. I'd have to think about it when we get to it. I can't see a world in which we won't have a really good amount of weapons and armor for our first boss, because all our first bosses are quite a while away. How is that auto-modded? Oh, is it every chunk as Wet Dream that got auto-modded? It's because you said the word wet. You're not allowed to say wet. What weapon are you using? It's been a while since I watched the last episode. Mithril Scimitar. I've been using a Mithril Scimitar to kill 100,000 air elementals. Rock Golem equals where? The Rock Golem will be either this chunk here, because there's these iron and coal. This chunk up here, because it's got clay, coal and silver. There's this one here that has iron and mithril, maybe. But it's subject to me having enough mining. Like, technically I need to get somewhere with copper, I think. Unless, can you mine clay? Yeah, so if I get one with clay, then it begins. It begins. Can I also do a random XP number? Of course you can. You let me know exactly what you want me to put down, and I'll put it down. Is 1 tick and oaks a thing? I don't think you can 1 tick, but you can 2 tick oaks. Which I don't want to do, even though I know it'd be super fast. I don't want to do it because I'm lazy. I'm guessing 47.750. Okay. 47.7500. Right, you're in. Does the drop rate increase after 200 mil? It does. It goes up by 15 times. So that's good. What was expected XP for Beaver? I think roughly on average 20 million is what people get for the Beaver. So you could argue just based on that I'm over 2 times dry, which I think is about right. I think you'll get it this year. I hope so. Thanks for the positivity. DKs are pretty close. They are pretty close. And I actually am kind of excited for them because people are doing the DKs only in that chunk. So if they can do it with only in that chunk, I can do it with like 6 chunks. I'm guessing 51 million. Okay, let me put you down. Proto-Teryx. And you've gone for 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Pet at 200 mil going to be so fun. If we get to 200 mil, which is very, very highly unlikely, because it'd be miserable, I think that would actually make me a lot more excited just in general, because it could literally happen at any moment again, but there's so much more chance of it happening at any moment. Also, this has ended now, so the answer was no to Mordor with you, because we didn't get the beaver. I've never done that prediction thing before, but it seemed pretty fun, so I might do that again at some point. Got a couple new pets this month, Vardovis and Araxor ones, very nice. Oh wait, how many pets is that now, Zabraki? Suggesting if you get 200 mil XP, get sleeping bag and go near Jagex, help us with 200 mil XP and no pet, where is it, Jagex? Yeah, I might do that. He's using that mystery box special. Yeah. What about moist, my friend? You can say moist now. You're allowed to say that just because that's been gone through the auto mod system before. What if you go the short way to Inferno? That would be miserable, and I would have to be very careful on what I said, because Inferno would be basically impossible, I think. Especially for me, because I'm crap at the game. You could also get the mines and have a crossover with Buzz. That would be cool. That would be very cool. I like that idea a lot, Daryl. Okay, hold on, BK. BK, King, rules, and you're going for 64, 64, 64 Zoo Lane. 345. I don't know how many people would understand that reference. 712. I'd like to guess 69, 69, 69, 69. Of course you would, Lixie. Of course you would. Unfortunately, you lost a long time ago. 200 million away is a smart guess. Technically, it's a smart guess, but also it's, you know, it's a quite a long way in the future. Like that is, it'd be, hey, secret Asian man. Thank you very much for the follow. Lovely to see you. Nerf, I'm guessing 50. Where's it gone? 50, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. I like these. I'm enjoying these a lot. Dark Marty. What have we got? 66, 666, 664. I didn't put enough sixes in that. If you hit 200 mil and get 15x drop rate, it's basically cheating. You could argue that if you want, but I don't think it's gonna slide. Hey, look at that! 430,000 oak logs now. Lovely. My guess is about to be eclipsed, I fear. Hello, Burke. I can tell you right now, Burke. 47,660. So yes, very close. Technically, even at 200 mil, it's still 50-50. Yeah, technically, but it gets a lot more common. So this prediction is literally just a tax on those who go. Trust the frog. We've got you down for the legendary 6969. Right, you're in. Yeah, come join me and Buzz in the mines. I would absolutely love to, Grindgear. I absolutely love to. Shifty! What's Shifty doing here? Oh, that's the wrong letter. Yo! Shifty! I think someone is going for Inferno with one chunk only. Yep, that is Telecon. I don't think he's going to do it, but let's hope so, because that would be really cool. 11 pets last month, but yeah, that's last month. Only 2 pets this month. Kind of underperforming, but I guess we have to accept it. True, true. Wait, Have we got... Oh. Hey man, if it helps, I never got a pet in my life on Escape. Never. I haven't got many, to be fair. 2 hours exactly. Nice. Yo, we top 100. Hey, Lunatar. I may have ever so slightly clickbaited you. We are almost top 100. We're 101 right now, and in this chunk, obviously in this chunk, in this stream, we'll be getting top 100. Trust me. What do you think? Why Jagex has not option to destroy pet with destroy option, or ability to turn off automatic insurance if I play it more risky while doing skilling or bossing? I don't know. I think a lot of people would be upset if they lost their pet, so... 2 chunks for Teller. Yeah, he's got 2 chunks. Yeah, that's true. But the 2 chunks don't really give him any more than just having 1. So... I got 500 fish here in Brighter Shores, no pet. I have not played Brighter Shores, actually. Filet got fire capes 8 and 9 today. Very good. Filet is an absolute madman. How do I go about joining the Chunk clan? You can join the Chunk clan as a guest whenever you want. It's not a problem. To join the Chunk clan officially, you have to have a Chunk account and have a Chunk map that's more than 14 days old. And then you'll be allowed to join the Chunk clan proper. Reported, blocked, and unfriended. No! Wait, I'm going to check. Oh, no, you're still there. You still like me, really. We're really close, though. So the person that's got the 100 spot has got 47.5 million. So we're very close. Top 1 of Makerlol. Top 101. I am technically top 101, so that does work. I also need to remember to keep doing this bloody trouble brewing as well. Garbo. Shifty coming in with the collection log slots. Beast. What is there no way for you to do the Inferno? There is a way for me to do the Inferno, but I have to be Port Khazard, and I have or Wooks, because I've only done the Inferno once, and I did that in Leagues, the one that's just gone. So other than that, I've never been in the Inferno. I've never had an Infernal cape. I don't know what it's like. So I think if I got there on a bloody chunk account with like 3 chunks, I just don't think it's possible. I really don't think it is. You may not be the driest guy for the pet, but at least other people had the option to do something else. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, a lot of people who are dry on the pet generally are not playing 1 chunk and are off doing something else. Hello, you planning on passing Buzz? Absolutely, Preston. We're going to be eclipsing Buzz. He's got 2 chunks. Very soon I'm going to have more than 2 chunks and I'm going to laugh at him. I'm going to DM him on Discord and be like, ha 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 ha, loser. It's always possible to do Inferno if every NPC rolls 0, but statistically that's not happening in our lifetime. True, unless I'm the one that achieves it. So, how many pickpockets was your Rocky? It's hard to gauge. I got it at 62 thieving. So it was all done on, well, most of it was done on men and women. Some of it was done through the forestry event that gives you thieving XP. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's spooned either way. It's like very spooned. Are you even close to the Inferno unless you use charters, of course? Yeah, I will be using charters. So it'll be 1, 2. And then that would take me to here. So that'll be 3, 4. I'm basically 5 chunks away from the Inferno. Which is terrifying, but also I don't think it's going to happen, personally. A clan member got first beaver around 70mm woodcutting. Oh, I was watching, obviously I was editing my long video earlier, and I found the clip of that Freya person getting the beaver at 9k XP, being the first collection log slot on their account, and then never joining the Chunk clan ever again. It was 9k XP. That is wild. That is seriously wild. You just have to do a casual no pillar cape with a mithril scimitar and no potions. Don't be a pussy. No exceptions. Well, to be fair, so far we've had 0 exceptions. So, Buzz is the OG. How does that guy keep his sanity? I think because he doesn't worry about his YouTube upload schedule, like he doesn't care if it's 9 months between videos. He's got 3 kids, you know, he's got family. I think he's happy. So I think it literally just, he sat there with his kids playing RuneScape on his mobile, and that for him is like, it's the best life he could lead. So amazing. So how does it feel about 1 million more XP until the pet? To be honest, the million XP is going by pretty fast nowadays, so I'm not really noticing it too much. Underrate, I think. Yeah, I think it was well underrate for the Rocky. You and Buzz both spooned it. Yep. And I'm kind of glad that that's the way around it's been, spooning Rocky and going dry on Beaver, because if I went dry on Rocky, I would be absolutely miserable. I say we should have freedom to play whatever playstyle I want, and no option to destroy a toggle. Auto insurance ruins it. I should be allowed to do whatever I want. Solution: you can destroy pets for 25mm. I mean, you put it forward to Jagex, see what they say. There is no way hackers will destroy your pets since they want to sell your gold. True. Hannibal rocking the Lloyd Christmas hour haircut. Thank you, Mickey. Thanks, very kind of you. This is it's just my new style. So I like it. I think personally, I think I look acceptable. But obviously I'm not that stupid, so you know. Well, technically you can train Hunter with wandering implants since you lamped up, so that's an exception. Yes, but I guess so. Kind of, but also that was a self-imposed training method that isn't actually part of the chunk rules, and I just made it part of it inadvertently. So you can argue that. I think I could argue that with you. Buzz plays a lot of mobile. Yeah, he does. I give him updates every now and again of how the woodcutting grind is going. I would have taken a spoon Rocky for dry beaver and Gollum, to be honest. Yeah, absolutely. The clicking constantly on Rocky is too much. It's just too much. Seems like you're on your high horse. Would be a shame if someone sent you to dead trees. It would be a shame, Nantuko. We've talked about this. If you want me to get the beaver, sending me to dead trees is the wrong way to go about it. But I'm guided by chat, so I will do what you want. Or are the implants for the higher tier above Supreme? I think if you want it, like, for example, I'm not going to say his name again, because every time I say it, people go, that's wrong. The M guy, the guy whose name starts with M. He's doing obviously insane chunk man, where you have to do everything, so that includes implings and all that kind of stuff. Buzz has been very clear on the fact that overworld implings, you don't have to get all of the items from them until you get to Puro Puro. So I think that's fair. I think that's a very fair way to do it. So that's what I've been abiding by, is that all the Overwood implants I've been catching, it's been literally just to get Hunter XP and get a few different items. Hello, thank you for the season. Hello, Daniel. Lovely to see you. We'll have to watch the football. Beaver is coming next stream for sure. Thanks, Sean. Hope you have a good time. Poll for dead trees. You don't have to poll it. You can just send me there using your channel points. But all I'm saying is if you do send me there with channel points, that reduces the beaver rate massively. So don't be surprised if we don't get it. And also don't be surprised if I don't hit the old 100 rank 100 woodcut in this stream. Swap tree type Runar. Where would you like me to go, Runar? Well, Dead Trees has a higher tier of getting beavers. Yeah, if you ask Agile Tom, sure. Did you do the bank upgrades? I did one of the bank upgrades because that's the only one I had to do. Maples. Okay, we'll go to Maples. And Shifty's over here. Hello, Shifty. Agile Tom would disagree that dead trees are bad for beaver. Yeah, very true. Very true. If Jagex added beaver as forestry buyable reward, would you be tempted to buy it or just keep chopping trees and staying true to your series? If they put beaver as a buyable thing, there is no world where I wouldn't buy it. Absolutely no world. Or just send him to dead trees. We have that power. You do. You do. Top slurs of 2025 are. At some point, we get chunk mammo that takes more than a lifetime to get out of the first chunk. Well, I mean, I insane was pretty out there, but it's still doable. Grind on Abyssal Sire pet at the moment. Holy fuck, this boss so only one halfway to rate now. Hopefully, I don't go dry here. Yeah, hopefully not, because I hate that boss. Insane Chunk Man, are you telling me there's a step up from Supreme? There is only one person currently doing Insane Chunk Man mode, and that is... I'm just going to say Maka, because I don't know how to say it properly. Makker on YouTube. You can watch the series on there. It's wild. He's basically doing everything physically possible in a chunk. And he's burnt out about 4 times so far and then come back, so if that tells you how it's going. I'm not using 1k, I'm saving up even if I can't gamble. That's fine, that's fine. You can save up for whatever you want to save them up for. They're your points. Hey Tom, nice to see you. Beaver, hello Tom. Other Tom. That's YouTube Tom. If they put Beaver as a Bible, I'm going to cosplay Falador Masquerade Fest. No. Hello Hannibal, hello Shifty. He's so burnt right now. No, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. It's such a rough way to play the game, but it's a rough way to play the game, but then when you achieve what you're trying to achieve, it just feels so good. So I completely get it. How is your beaver locked hardcore Iron Man? Hello Geo. It's very good. I am enjoying myself. I need 300 maples, but I don't know if I got the time. Got any spare? I got about 100 or so thousand that you can use. And if I could give you 300 of them, I would. Maka rolled quite a bunch of chunks too, which is impressive. yeah. See, the thing I don't want to shit on Maka and his series because I loved it and I wish he'd put more videos out so I can watch more of it. But he did start a Castle Wars. Geo, thanks for the Prime.
Geo Russo 44 just subscribed with Prime. 16 logs, calling it now.
16 logs, okay. You're gonna have to count them for me though. He started at Castle Wars, so Shifty, thanks for the Prime, Shifty. Appreciate that.
Shifty Chunks just subscribed with Prime.
If you start at Castle Wars, there's not really much you can do at all anyway, other than doing the normal like extreme mode. So that was kind of a free chunk. And then the other ones that he got after that, there wasn't really much in them. So it kind of felt more supreme a little bit. And then it got more insane as it went on. So yeah, I think the start was a bit of a... but then as it got into the series, it was a bit like, okay, this makes sense now. This makes total sense that this is an insane chunk. We can use the creator cheat codes. I wish. Wait, who said they are doing Sire right now? They don't want to wait for rework. Oh, that is true. Who was doing Sire? I think it was Zabraki was doing Sire. You might want to wait for the Sire rework, because if they make it easier, then that's going to be such a big win for the game. Lol, glad I'm here for the Season 4 spoilers, Shifty. Shifty, quick. Leave. Hide. Hot Worlds. How many people have tried to trick you by dropping beavers under you? Quite a few people. There's been quite a few people. There's... How many people? I think there's been 0 people so far that have... Mikaru's been the only one that actually like fully... Oh no, there's been 2. There's been Mikaru and Sausbaus. They have both convinced me that I had got the beaver. Sufficiently that I got excited. BK King, thank you very much for the follow. I always forget about Prime. Yeah, I always forget about Prime. I wish it reminded you. Do you already know how sailing is impacting chunkers? We don't know just yet, but I think it's becoming more clear now that it is going to impact us in some way. Not waiting for easy escape. Fair. Lol, my bad. If it helps, the whole series has been spoiled for me too. I love all the flowers. They're very lovely. Yeah, so just on that point about someone scaring me with the beaver. So on a couple of my friends advised something that would be quite funny. So you can use bits on Twitch to play the Sea Engineer collection log sound. And I've got it turned on for Seer Supreme. So Sausbaus has been the only person so far that's actually used it. But I was in the middle of the stream and I kind of lost focus for a second, and Sausbaus hit me with the bits. And it genuinely, my heart rate started to go, and I like started to rise out of my seat before I realised that it was fake. So that was one. And then I was in Mikaru's stream, in his chunk roll stream, and I didn't know this, but he has the same thing in his stream. So someone played that in his stream, and it went off, and I was just sat here just like editing and stuff, and I almost passed out. And then I heard Mikaru in my ear just go, "Why are you doing that? I don't even have any collection log slots in this chunk, you idiot." And I was like, oh, it's on his bloody stream. So it's been twice now I've genuinely thought I've got the beaver. Someone scaring me with the beaver is a funny out of context statement. Well, Born isn't here, but Born does not scare me with the beaver. But I mean, the cool, I guess this is just the plight of the Supreme. But because all we've got left of this RNG grind, the fact that it could be like in 5 minutes, it's the only thing that kind of keeps me clicking on the trees, I guess, because I'm like, it could happen at any point. If I click on the tree, it could happen as soon as I click on the tree. So it kind of keeps me in the grind. And I think it's part of the reason why I'm not burnt out yet, is because that thought is keeping me going. Just had a funny feeling for a champion scroll. Probably had 10 of these on the Hill Giant Club grind. Wow. I don't even have one on any of my accounts, so. Myth Felon Axe worth it, you think? Not really. I don't think the Felon Axes are genuinely that worth it. It looks cool, so if anything, use it because it looks cool. What if they ninja changed it so you need cook's assistant to get pets and you've been cutting logs for nothing? Well, Swift, I'd be driving down to Jagex's offices to have words. But to be fair, if they told me that, if they were like right now, they said, oh, by the way, we changed it so you need cook's assistants to get pets, then I'd just roll my chunk and be like, done. See you later. I'm thinking to wait for a room, probably. Not enough bark yet to waste it. Yeah, I guess so. It doesn't really add anything to your account if you've got one, so if you want to wait for like a rune or a dragon, then just wait for those. I don't see why not. Dragon feels so far away. Yeah, you say that, but you're playing shifty chunks. Like, you don't know when it's going to be. It could be at any point. Maybe just the handle for the clog. Yeah, I mean, you can get the handle whenever you want. It's just making it into the Felon Axe. It's going to be the finite bit. That would make the Supreme account type less unique until Cook Assistant. Yeah, kind of, but I think a lot of people forget that the Supreme one chunk mode is more than just it's more than just the pets. Like, for example, for magic, I needed 79 for entangle. That's the Supreme rule. The extreme rule is 55 for high level alchemy. Like, there's 24 magic levels difference between the extreme rules and the supreme rules. So that's big. And also, I have to get every drop from every mob in my chunk. Extremes don't have to do that. So that, again, is another reason for, the supremes having an extra level. In this chunk, it's not that bad. It's men, women, and 4 different elementals. Whereas in other chunks, like, if I got, I don't know, the catacombs, that would be wild. That'd be so many things I'd need to get. Or Puro. That one's another one where it's like the Supreme Rules means I need to get everything from all of them. Wild. Good luck. Hello, Swam. Nice to see you. Magic would be the death of me. It was almost the death of me. Like, it really was. Giant bosses, yeah, the giant bosses are also going to be a pain. I know, but RNG drops are more brutal than level grinds, in my opinion. No, I completely agree. The RNG drops are, unless you get spooned, which you're not going to know until you start, they are worse. But the fact that I also, on top of it, have to do all this extra stuff, I think people just keep forgetting that is a thing that I need to do in all of this Supreme stuff. Like, if you imagine, if I needed to get 55 magic, I would have been done with the magic grind, like, 7 months ago? 8 months ago? Like, I had to kill 100,000 air elementals to get 79 magic. Like, that is so many air elementals. Can't wait to do those curved bones. Yeah. Oh, God. How many? 100,000. That's how many air elementals I killed in the end. 100,000. And that was to get 79 magic. If I had a shop, that would have been sweet. But nope, I had to kill 100,000. But we've done it, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's done. Like, it's right there. It's finished. I've entangled something. It's all completed. I'm rooting for you to get the tablet dungeon this year. Thanks, Preston. To be honest, at this point, I'll take anything other than Barbarian Assault. Like, I'd much rather sit here and chop trees than go to Barbarian Assault, to be honest with you. My man's coming to Relica. I hope so. Like, I really hope so. I mean, I don't need to come and see you anymore because you're here. But it would be nice to have Relica. And also, if I can get Keldagrim unlocked, then I can go see Buzz. Both the Buzzes. What chunk would you want next? I want Sinclair Mansion next. I want here, and then I want to go all the way up to here, and then hopefully here. Because there'll be a lot of grinds to do up there. I think it'd be fun. Get to do some crossovers with some people. Honestly, getting a curved bone from Briar is worse than from the Royal Titans because of the keys. I mean, that's fair. Barbarian Assault sounds comfy, just doing some team games with friends. Yeah, doing team games with friends for like 10 years. Or we could do Barb Assault together. Look, if we had a team of people that would come and do Barb Assault with me for like 7 months solid, then it might be acceptable. But I hate that grind. I think it's miserable. Imagine getting a D-Med from BA. Well, that's the whole point. I'd have to get a D-Med and I'd have to get a Dragon Chain as well. Do you still not have the pet? Not yet, Rosa. Not yet. Working on it. Can't be long now, surely. You need the one in 16k D-Chain from there. Yeah, exactly. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. But it's what I signed up for, you know? I started this Supreme Chunker knowing that it was going to be a big old grind. So if I get it, and I'll do it. We don't backlog. We don't quit on grinds. I don't remember if you talked about it, but how do you feel about wilderness chunks? I despise the wilderness. Hot take, if I could remove the wilderness from the game altogether, I would. So I'm not looking forward to wilderness chunks. But if I get there, I'll do it, you know? KQ before BA, I guarantee. I hope so. I really hope so. By the time I get over to KQ, that'll be so long in the future. Except the Onyx. Yes, there's some things out there that I'm not going to do. Like meme grinds for extreme chunkers is a very different concept to meme grinds for supreme chunkers. Like for me, a meme grind is the Inferno and Onyx from a gem bag. Things like that are just so wildly out there. I'm going to still go for them. Like I'm still going to try to do it, but it's not going to be something that I won't roll because of. Otherwise, I'll be here for the rest of eternity. Our Supreme Drop's unique, so if you get a Visage from Myth Dragons, do you need to get it from Steel too? It depends. So this is a hotly contested thing, and I'm looking at Grindgear here to see what they think about it. But for me, if it's in the collection log, you only have to get it once. If it's not in the collection log, you have to get it from each individual monster. So like Curved Bones, for example, I would class that as once you've got it from one thing, it's in the collection log, it counts for everything. But all the other drops, they are unique and you have to get them all for each. So they're not unique and you have to get them all from each one. So Wilderness is awful. Yeah, I know. Something we agree on. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm not looking forward to it, but if I get there, I get there. I need pet from BA, so holler at me when you are stuck at Barber Salt. I will do, Zabraki. I will do. It's probably not going to be for a while. Risk versus reward for Iron Men in the world is not balanced. No, I don't think it is at all. And I've complained about it on this stream many times before. But yeah. Or 93 Slayer and Smoke Devils before BA. Yeah, anything. I'll take anything over BA. I like how Crack is doing the call. We'll probably do that for Inferno if I end up there. Yeah, I mean, that absolute madman. I just can't lie. Wild that he completed that. Absolutely wild. Aren't you already here for the rest of eternity anyway? Thank you, Tiltmaster. Yes, basically. I was thinking that mostly for Revs and Godwall Dungeon Protection. I think it's an agreed on thing. I think it is. Even Jagex though said on many occasions that the D-chain from Barbasalt is a meme grind. Like there's a line saying about the same odds as Zamrak leaving his evil ways or something like that. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I could class it as a meme grind, but I don't particularly want to backlog anything. So I'm hoping we just don't get there. Like getting all 3 worldy weapons from every rev would be stupid, and getting all items from all Godwood and minions would be a lifetime grind too. Yeah, exactly. I think if it's in the collection log, you only have to get it once. It doesn't matter what source you get it from. It counts for everything. And then all the other items that aren't in the collection log, you have to get those from each individual monster. And the other thing that people get confused about with the Supreme rules as well is that if you get all of the drops from a goblin in a chunk, you don't have to get them again if the goblin appears in a later chunk. It still counts. You've done it once for the goblin, that means it's now cleared for all goblins of that type across the whole map. Is this... I don't know if this music is just extra loud in my ears or whether it's just gotten louder randomly. Are you going to scream when you get Beaver? Not sure. I might pass out, to be honest with you. It's been so long now of me trying to get it that I genuinely might just conk it. I think for every mil over 13 mil, you with no Beaver, you should lose a tile in your chunk. I'd have no tiles left. I'd have to pray that the tiles that remained were tree tiles, and I'd have to drop all my logs, which would be miserable. I've got a nice stack going. Talked about all this stuff with Buzz, and he was like, I don't know, I'll see if I get there. Yeah, I've had the same kind of response from him, but at some point I'm going to get there, and I'm going to need him to tell me what he thinks. Because if not, I'm going to take over supreme rulership from him. I'm going to make the decisions myself. What do you think, Jagex, adding independent treasure hunter OSRS wars, what are separated from main OSRS, or players using the Project Xanaris do add nothing similar to treasure hunter or EOC? I don't like treasure hunter. I don't see the point in it. I don't particularly want it. I don't mind if it's in Project Xanaris because that is specific community-owned worlds where it doesn't matter what you do. It's up to people if they want to go in there and do treasure hunter stuff, then fine. It's weird, but fine. Goblins need a different drop table to be redone. Yeah, exactly. So there's a couple of different types of goblins. Once you've done the one of them, that accounts for that type everywhere. If there's another type of goblin that has a different drop table, then fine, you then need to do that again. But then once you've done that one, that accounts for that goblin type everywhere as well. So it doesn't mean that every chunk that has a spider in it or a rat, I have to do it over and over again, because that's just... it's boring. Holy, why is Zenites 20 mil? They're 20 mil? Jeez. I'm sure like 90% of the stuff they go into are not even that much. Passing out while getting Beaver doesn't sound like a great plan. That's true. Asta with the swap tree type. Where would you like me to go, Asta? Hey, how is everyone doing today? Hello, Sean. I am very well. I hope you are as well. Oaks, you got it. Let me drop these in the bank while I'm here. Gets beaver but dies. Yeah, exactly. You're going to get an animation made like other RS content creators would be fun. Just the beaver. You know, things might be in the pipeline. You never know. You just have to wait till the next video comes out. New gloves coming into the game, upgraded from Zenite braces. Ah, got it. Makes sense. Everyone's on the sell. Sorry, buy. Just flipping speculation, classic. Let's get that beaver. I can't see a world in which we don't now, Asta. Now we're here. Now we're home. I mean, can never kill too many rats, just like beavers. Bushy boy, thanks for the follow. I am a Port Sarin chunk for fun. That's good, Tom. Extremely cinematic 5-minute sequence of the beaver gracefully walking out from behind the tree and into Hannibal's arms. Animation for the ages. I don't think I can afford a 5-minute cinematic sequence. I'd have to make it myself, and then it would not be cinematic. Come back to Maples, lol. I want your boost. Sorry, Shifty. The chat has spoken. We're in Oaks now. At least for the next 30 minutes or so. I could make it. I might talk to you about something in the future. But there may or may not be something that has either been made or is being made, which I can't talk about. Like the Pikachu jumping into Ash's arms. Oh, that would be cool. A lawyer talk. It's not so much lawyer talk. It's not confidential. It's just I don't want to ruin anything that may or may not be currently in production or made. Are you the highest woodcutting XP without a beaver? I don't think so, Trevor. I think there's probably people out there that are higher. But I believe I'm the highest one chunk without the beaver. Into the courthouse with you. I think I'd do pretty good. 120.7 mil is the highest on Twitter, at least. I wonder, actually, is there anything on Reddit? I have days off work this week. Nice, Tom. Trevor, someone on the subreddit got beaver at 80 mil. Yeah, that is rough. I hope I never get to that point personally, but people who do it on Teaks and Redwoods have completely different XP an hour and pet rate, not comparable. Yeah, I guess that's true. So how long until 99 fletching, fire making and construction in logs, all three? I don't think it's that far away, to be honest with you. I think we're getting very close. I can give everyone an update while we're here. Banked XP. So construction, we've got 105 construction. It's about 26 million construction XP. Fire making, we've got 114 fire making. It's about 58 million fire making XP. Obviously, it'll be a third of the rate unless we get a tinderbox. And fletching is 105 with 24 million banked. So you can imagine that there's definitely two 99s there with that much XP in each. So I think we're arguably on the way to our third 99 as well. Beaver plush confirmed. See, madman ideas? That's not a madman idea. That is a great idea. UEFA to discuss penalty rules after Alvarez miss. I don't know what that is, Tom. Not seeing anything on that. Well, you're almost 1/4 of the way to 200 mil XP. True, true. I don't want to get there, though, personally. I heard they changed the beaver to only drop from normal trees last year. Oh, really? I'm sure I would have heard about that if that was true. Tinderbox is kind of easy to get, just need imp. That is true, but the nearest imp, I think, is somewhere down here. I've never seen an imp in this chunk or close to this chunk boundary. I saw on the BBC that beavers were being reintroduced to southeast England. Maybe it's a sign. Yes, I think they're being introduced all over England, actually. So I think it is a sign. Are there any imps that could be lured into this chunk? I don't think so. I've never seen one close enough. Still no joy? Unfortunately not, Richard. But we're still working hard. Alright, good luck. Chat later. No worries, Geo. Lovely to see you, as always. Can't people herd an imp towards you? I don't think there's any close enough that could. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You should get a beaver with construction skill as well. They are the best. Look, just one would be nice, okay? Just one. He has low tier implings from north. Yeah, but they're implings, not imps. So I can't get a tinderbox from implings, but I can from the little red imps. And I have never seen any of those close to Sears Village, so. You can Darklaw from insanely far away. Maybe it is possible then. But I'm not sure where the closest imp spawn would be. Oh, you want imp? Yeah, yeah. Just for the tinderbox. I mean, I don't necessarily need the tinderbox because I don't actually need... I don't actually need a tinderbox yet because the only chunk I'll need the tinderbox for is the fire making cape, which is this one. So if I don't get the fire making cape, I don't really have to worry about it. I mean, I think I saw Hanani used community to herd wizard from Wizard Tower to GE. That's not a surprise. Hanani does some wild stuff with her community. When you get a beaver, you have to cut at least one more tree to check for the back-to-back drop. It's Oscar RuneScape lore. If I get a beaver, I promise you I will cut one more log or one more tree. Having a real pet beaver is very destructive to our house. Yeah, I don't want a real one. I don't think I could look after a real one properly. Yeah, Ardi Altar / Tower of Life is closest. That is so far away though. If that's like down here, like there. Right, it's going to take everybody an age to get it all the way up to here, and it's not just one. Like I'd have to get a few to be able to get the tinderbox. Just a couple of housekeeping things. If anybody... Oh, thanks for the follow. I Wixie G. Did I get that right? I hope I got that right. Yeah, if anybody wants to come and chop trees with me, and has the ability to, obviously, I'm on World 350. And I'm quite happy for everyone to come and join me if you'd like. Probably the best pronunciation of my name. Just here lurking, been chilling, no problem at all. I Wixie G. Lovely to have you, whether you're lurking or not. The other thing is anybody that's on YouTube, I am streaming on Twitch as well, if you would like to come over to Twitch. But if you're happy on YouTube, obviously you stay there by all means. And I guess the other way around, if people on Twitch want to go to YouTube, I'm also on YouTube. I am at some point and this is probably a pipe dream, but I am some point going to try and go for the Twitch partner. I'm currently a Twitch affiliate, but the Twitch partner is something that I do have my eyes on, but I need to average 75 viewers, I think, on Twitch, which is quite difficult because trying to convince 75 people to come watch me cut trees is a little bit difficult. Wiki says 1 in 25 for Tinderbox. Yeah, that's not enough, I don't think. Wish I could. Got to collect 750 swamp tar. That is a lot of swamp tar. Can you not buy the swamp tar? Or are you chunk locked? How long are you cutting for? Minimum an hour and a half till I can join. Rolls dependent, of course. Well, if you're aiming to roll here, that's kind of wild. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming for another 2.5 hours. So absolutely. Best to watch on both at the same time to not miss anything. Yeah, I guess so. YouTube Premium so much better for me to stay here. Not a problem, Zabreki. Just housekeeping to let people know. My Lonovic, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey Hannibal, I started playing RS this last month after watching so many videos, including yours. I got my beaver pet 110k woodcutting XP, so I know you'll get it soon. Thanks, Raphael. It's very kind of you. And I'm glad you got the beaver. I think everybody should have one. So whether that's at 9k XP like Freya or 47.5 mil like me. You ever look into Kick? I did look into Kick, but I would much prefer to build my community on Twitch. I mean, full disclosure, the only thing that would get me over to Kick is if Kick offered me a contract. That would be the only thing that would get me over there. And seeing as they're not going to do that, I'm going to stay here where I can build a community on Twitch. And I feel like a lot of people would probably not tune in if I went over to Kick as well. So, you know, I don't want to upset the community. I have YouTube Premium, also Twitch ads bother me. It's fair enough, Swam. Fair enough. Lunatar with the 5 gifted. That's so very kind of you. Who do we that go to? Mouthis, Dolphin, Rimge, Bafflejacks, and Valeri TV. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, on the sub goal. Absolute king. Everyone say thank you to the good old Lunatar Relica for the generosity. What a beautiful human. It means if the snake moves to Sears Village. Gotcha. I have a fox, but her beaver is nice too. Brilliant. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Finnish Fox. Lovely to see you. Let's get a couple more concurrent boys here. Absolutely. I don't think I'll ever get to 75 viewers because that's a lot of people. That's so many people. Amelius X, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And I don't even know what partner really means on Twitch. I'm so clueless when it comes to all this stuff. Nonsense, you're halfway there. Oh yeah, 42 people. Hello, everybody. Let's have a look how many people we got on the YouTubes. Oh, we got 51 people on the YouTubes. Hello, everyone on YouTube. Hope you're enjoying the tree cutting content. Wrong, halfway to 75 is 68. That's true. Do you think you'll keep the beaver in the base skin or use one of the forestry metamorphs? I'm definitely going to put the fox on it, Trevor. The fox is the best pet in the game, like by far. think the fox skin looks adorable. It does. It really does. Fox is goated. It absolutely is goated. Best bet by far. Of course, Lixie loves the fox and enjoys it when we talk about it on stream. Does the beaver to be have a name yet? The beaver to be does not have a name because we recently agreed that the person that got closest to the beaver XP guess would have the honour of naming the beaver. So that's pretty exciting for whoever that might be. Because in that case, you could name it after yourself if you win. Get immortalised in the Seer Supreme series or universe, I guess you could say. Forever. Immortalised. Yes, but what does the fox say? I'm not going to sing that awful tune down the microphone. I like Phoenix the most. Sadly, 70mm dry. I mean, I guess it's fire. It's winter time, so it's 70mm is horrendous, but it's not as horrendous as it could be. How do we submit an XP, man? You just let me know in the chat, Trevor, and I will drop it in. Let me just get it up. Lunatar, I'm going to go for 48.827. You got it. 48.827. I just saw that chat message out the corner of my eye, and I'm not going to read that out. Could name it Spooned, yeah. The memeiest of memes. Can't sing that song, be too accurate and get to copyright. True. How's it going, man? Hello, Switch. Nice to see you. I am very well, thank you. I hope you are as well. And I'm going to ignore Lixie for the moment. Who is more dry, my KC to get Giant Club from Obor or you getting Beaver? Like 460 kills, I got Club. I mean, I've got 47.2 million Woodcutting XP that's taken me over a year and a half, so I don't want to say me, but it could be me. Right, Trevor. And you're going for all the 7s. Is that because 7 is supposed to be lucky? Because if that's the case, I don't agree. Ducks say quack and fish go blub and the seal goes oh, oh, oh. Yeah, but that, oh, oh. That sounded like arf, arf. I then got a second club at 10 KC later. Thank you, Jagex. It's the Jagex way, I'm afraid. Make you go dry and then give you 2 in quick succession to make you feel bad. Real question is, why did you keep killing it? Why not, I guess would be the answer. I'll let Sean answer that. You are well over halfway to the goal at least. True. True. Why did the man go 460 for Hill Giant Club and keep going? We're currently waiting for the response from Sean. Explain yourself, Sean. Maybe Obor is just fun. You know, at least there is a maximum XP you'll get the beaver at. Can't get more than 200 mil. Technically, yes. Technically, I can't get any more than 200 mil. But I can keep shopping after 200 mil. So, even though the number do not go up. Mars Madge, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm currently at 146 Obor and it's not fun. No, it's not fun. It really isn't fun. Hey, had maybe some keys left. It's true. Could have had. I had like 10 keys left. There you go, Sean. He answered the question. He had 10 keys left. And if you've got the keys left, you might as well use them. You might as well. Just make another account and do all of the tasks again if you hit 200 mil. Yeah. I'll just go, right, well, I didn't get the beaver, so screw you, game. I'm starting again. Oh, should we do another one of these? There we go. Let's do another one of them. Put your predictions in the next 30 minutes. So it's now 8:45. So at 9:15, will I be getting the beaver in the next 30 minutes? Something's telling me that it's gonna be yes. Dude, imagine starting another account in the same chunk getting beaver immediately. Yeah, but what will happen is I'll get beaver immediately and then I'll go dry on Rocky. And that would be a lot worse. Oh damn, what if you were unable to do the stuff that gives you XP and a skill when you have 200 mil? Well, that would be really rough. But no, it's not going to do that to me, I don't think. Would you rather keep grinding this account for beaver or all of the other tasks on the account? I'd rather keep grinding to beaver. 79 magic was miserable to finish, so I'd much prefer to click on tree, put my feet up, to be honest. It would be poetic that you got it on International Beaver Day. That would be very poetic, and that's not actually that far away. I would like it before then, obviously. I was getting Obor in like 40 seconds, so I might as well use the keys. Yeah, that's fair. Lunatar, swap tree type. Where would you like? Willows. You got it. Let me just pick up my clue. Go drop these in the bank. Spoiler. No spoilers. Who's cut more trees, you or Hanani? Well, I had a comment the other day that suggested that I've actually cut more trees than Hanani, but she has cut a lot of trees, so I probably couldn't tell you. Fun fact about my Obor grind, I became rank 98 upon completion at the time. That's very good. Get that 10k. That's true, that's true. We haven't got 10k willow logs before. Let's have a look at the prediction. Everyone's going no. Are you kidding me? Have some faith, guys. Come on. Definitely Hanani. There aren't that many trees in this chunk. That is true. There aren't that many. You've cut more of the same tree. She's cut every tree at least once. How many trees are there, though? Because I've cut like 700,000 logs. So, is there 700,000 trees in RuneScape? Need a Jagex mod? Yeah, that's true. I think Hanani's had a several year head start of cutting trees, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. Plus all the seasonal and temp game modes, also very true. I've played a few of the seasonal ones though, and the temporary ones, so I'd definitely vote her though. You definitely need to do a full day stream on 7th of April. What day is the 7th of April? That is a Monday. I'd have to take the day off, I think. A day off work. And they usually don't let me take days off on Mondays. I may or may not be 11.5k of the 12k. Oh no. Thanks, Lixie. We do have faith in you not getting beaver tonight. Come on, Marty. I need some positivity. You've most likely cut more logs. We'll not argue there. I mean, yeah, it's been quite a lot of logs, so Have you cut every tree in the chunk? I have, minus one tree, which you can't actually get to. I think there is a plug-in that can show the trees chopped down still instead of regrowing. What do you mean? Like it just always stays chopped. What day is the 7th of April? You sure you're doing okay today? What day as in, like, is it a Monday or a Wednesday? You know. First day of my Easter holidays as well. I'll chop trees for you. There you go, everybody. Bourne can do the stream from 8 AM until 5 PM. And then I'll take over from 5 PM all the way through till 11 PM. Today is the day, but 600 channel points is 600 channel points. True. I'm still praying Beaver before 50 mil. Also, hi, see you. Hello, Vappy. Lovely to see you as always. Oh, look, and Shifty has got a fancy chunk, but her fancy get up. Thanks, Shifty. Take one of those. If I could vote, I would put my life savings on yes. I can promise you that. Don't tell them I'm going to use a VPN. A plugin that looks like trees you chop down just stay cut stumps. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, when you cut tree down, it's the 4th mundane of this week. Thanks, Shifty. Have a good one. You might have a nice bank with all those logs, but do you have an Addy chain body and scimitar? Yeah, exactly. And the answer is no. I'm too much of a scrub to have those. Hope you managed to get out of this chunk before they intro the new Fletcher minigame. You end up with a new set of tasks potentially. I don't know if they're going to have one, but a location being Sears, but wouldn't be surprised. Well, I hope not. I mean, look, I've got episode 20 of the chunk series ready to go. I just need the beaver. I've got the long video of the whole season 1 ready to go. I just need the beaver. You know, I've got my whole life ahead of me. I just need the beaver. You know what I mean? Do you regret starting in this chunk? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is my favourite place in RuneScape, Sears Village. It's cozy, it's cool, it's got loads of interesting stuff in it, you know, and now it's got the home of the forestry guy, and you know, there's so much cool stuff there that I don't ever regret starting here. Fletcher minigame is going to be in North Varlamore. You can already see redwoods and shit there. Oh, okay. Fletcher minigame is Varlamore, yeah. The most poetic moment to get a beaver. True. It's more of an activity than a minigame from what they've shown. Oh, that's fair then, if it's not going to be like a full-on minigame with collection log slots and stuff. I mean, I assume it'll have some. I need to cough, hold on. I'm still poorly, by the way, if you couldn't tell from the sound of that. Hey! Ordo just got 99 thieving. Well done, Ordo. Right now, Jagex, you better. Would have to add a record scratch sound right at the outro with an image of the Fletcher minigame being in chunk. Yeah. Next stream you could clickbait with chunk roll stream. Excuse being, I'm confident I'll get beavered today. I don't know. I think that would upset people a lot more than me talking about rank 100 woodcutting when I'm actually rank 101. The Forester got added after you started your account, right? It's like Jagex knew you'd be stuck here. Yeah, it was true. right at the beginning of my account, forestry wasn't even a thing. And then before I'd finished editing the first couple of videos, they put forestry in. Based wilderness removal opinion. Absolutely. The word beaver is used in Danish slang for a shady pub. The word is bavding. I just guessed. I'm so sorry. I just fully guessed. Blessed be your beaver. Thank you. Is it Noel or Noel? Not my fault. Absolutely your fault, Born. You made me sick. I don't appreciate it at all. Even if you picked a different chunk, beaver pet is available in almost every chunk there is, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, beaver's pretty much the most common pet Supremes will have to get. You're going to go around maintaining some sort of totems and sacrificing unstrung bows to ents and spirits or something weird like that. I don't know, I'm 99. Fair. How many 99s have you got left now, Lixie? Must be like 5 or 6, right? Well, not all of them. No, it's not all of them, but it is a vast majority of them have trees in. Don't applaud Ordo for being a criminal. Yeah, Ordo. Stop stealing. Thoughts on new Frey series? Have you seen the first vid? I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen some clips of it, and it does look really good as an idea. And it does... The plugin was made by Skeldor, so obviously it's going to be good because Skeldor makes some of the best plugins. And apparently the video from people who've watched it and talked to me about it, they all say it's some of his best work, so I'm hoping it kind of takes off and it goes well for him, to be honest. What about you, Natar? What have you thought? Have you watched it? What did you think? Finally able to catch a live Beaver incoming. Hello, Bob. Thank you very much for being here. Beaver hopefully is incoming. Just keep your ears and eyes peeled. Still no pet, unfortunately not Taco, but today's the day. 6, but 4 of them are bundled under Slayer. I just hate Slayer. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, 6 off max is not that much. That is so close. And you seem to bash them out like nobody's business, so... Beaver, hello King Christoph. Nice to see you again. Yeah, it was really good. He stepped up the editing game to settled tier. Very good indeed, and a very fun idea if you can make it past Varrock. Well, I speak to him occasionally about the series, and I've seen roughly where he's got up to, so I'm not going to reveal anything, obviously. Oh, is Shifty still here or is Shifty gone? I think Shifty might have gone. Oh, actually, I need to make sure. Oh, also, thanks to everyone who is subscribed to the YouTube channel. We are currently, let me just refresh, because I think it's going to say the thing I want it to say. We currently have 9,500 subscribers. I appreciate you all individually, collectively. It's so good. It's so good. And I'm so close to getting 10k now, which is going to be wild, and I might have to lie down for a bit. It's Noel. Very entertaining pronunciation. Love your content. I have to admit, I would have been too impatient for this grind. Yeah, I know, and a lot of people say that, but I'm committed to achieving the goal that we set at the start and not, you know, giving up on it this close to the end. I love being your sub. Stop it, King Christoph. We're family friendly here. 100k by December? God, that would be that'd be something else, that would. I can't see in what world I'll be able to achieve that with my level of editing and storytelling, but you never know. I might do something viral. I might get the beaver pet and like die or something, and then everyone's like feel sorry for me, so they subscribe to the channel. And I posthumously get awarded the silver play button from YouTube. I'm always family friendly. That is the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life. You said fox is your favourite pet earlier. I did. That is my favourite pet. And as soon as I get the beaver, it will be instantly changed into the fox. This close to the end goal, Jagex will see about that. Yeah. That's basically what they've been doing for the last, 6 months. Have you ever seen a YouTube channel called Save a Fox? I have not seen that YouTube channel. What is that about? The biggest lie is that beavers exist. Well, you say that, but Runar got a beaver right next to me at the oak trees, so I know that it's real. I've been teased with it on such a personal basis. He could not have been any closer to me when he received the pet. Jags will make the beaver pet harder to get in your honour if you die. Everybody gets it at 90 million. End of story. He did. He certainly did. And you'll feature in the next Seer Supreme video, episode 20. With a big screenshot up on the screen. Oh no, I didn't. I put it in the. Did I put it in the one I did recently? I did. I put it in the one recently. Silly me. So you can actually go right now and watch that video on the channel and see Runar's little cameo. The big wall of shame, yeah, exactly. The only person in the history of this account to get the beaver in front of me. If someone else does it, then you'll go on the wall of shame right next to Runar. They are a fox rescue in Minnesota. Wow. Okay. What kind of videos do they make then? Is it just this is how we care for our foxes? Right, I think I can do this. Hey! Wow, that was loud. Wow. Does that need to be that loud? I was just checking to see if I could update my goals while the stream was going, and that thing almost deafened me. We only need 2 followers for our follower goal as well. Very nice. They take care of captive bred foxes that can't be released into the wild. That is very cool. They have videos of them playing with them. I might have to check that out because that sounds amazing. Hello, did we beeve yet? We did not beeve yet, Sean. We were waiting for you, obviously. Lunatar, thank you for the subscription.
Just subscribed.
You are being far too kind today. Far too kind. Okay, you got me. I'm gonna have to clear my throat in a second because this is. I'm gonna mute my mic though, so you don't have to listen to it. Wow. What am I had some lemsip at 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. Oh, I've got to wait another like hour and a half before I can have another one. Ugh. Definitely a pity sub. How dare you, Niall? How dare you? Lunatar has spent not only time on the channel and in the stream, but with me in Sears Village, so... Don't rob us of our throat clearing ASMR. That is not a good sound, trust me. Their Fox Finnegan got second place in America's favourite pet competition a few years ago. That's very cool. Favourite pet. There's so many pets out there. ASMR, please. I don't know even know how to do ASMR anymore. Do you have to like tickle the microphone? Like, I don't know. Hello. Does this feel good? This feels a bit too intimate, if you ask me. We already lost enough ASMR horrible. I know. I don't know. That microphone that I had when that was happening, it was just something. I don't know. If we all just say beaver over and over in this chat, one of us will actually call it when he gets it. No, it's true. It's true. I would say that beaver is said more here than anywhere else in the world. I was in jail with you, mind you. That's true. That is true. Please no. All right, sorry, Runar. Back 3 back Abbey heads from Unsires. That's rough. That's really rough. What does my log look like? I got 7 unsired, 1 of each of the bludgeon pieces to make the bludgeon, 2 jars of miasma, 2 abyssal daggers. No pet, no abyssal head. They have a few other animals, but they mainly deal with foxes. That is very cute. I'm definitely going to. I'm definitely going to have a check that out after the stream. Don't mind the coffin though. You prefer the coffin over the ASMR? Okay, that's fair enough. Five daggers, no bludgeon for my Iron Man. Oh, that is rough. Why do you need 5 daggers? Why would Jagex allow that to happen? How much do they even cost nowadays? I'm sure they're not actually that big of a commodity in RuneScape. What's the playlist, by the way? This would be nice at work. The playlist is one on Epidemic Sound, which is what I use for my video music because it's all copyright free. So I wouldn't recommend specifically using this one, but what I would recommend if you want a playlist is if you've got like Spotify, for example, there's a video game lo-fi and chill playlist, and it is top tier. Top tier. And just for everybody, if you've got Spotify, that is the playlist. It's so good. Should we see if we've got a couple more games and we can get another collection log slot? Nice. It's Save a Fox, all one word. Got it. Thank you very much, Sean. Good luck today, brother. Thank you, Jamie. We're about 2 hours into the stream. We've got another 2 hours to go. And then it's probably another hour after the stream before bedtime. So we've still got quite a few hours to get the beaver. What potential upcoming grinds are you dreading? Rock Golem. I think Rock Golem is the number one grind that I don't particularly want to get. Other than like Barbarian Assault, but you know, I think Rock Golem is closer as a grind than Barbarian Assault is. Oh well, time to tutorial skip for another task. Yeah, screw Sire. Rock Golem is chill. Yeah, if you like it. I hate mining. I think it's the worst skill in the game. So I find it very miserable. But if I manage to get like you have, like, you know, I get all the Falador, like the Mining Guild and Motherlode Mine, I might like it more. But yeah, going to like Relica and having to do it on clay rocks, it's not the one. It's just not the one. He's coming in 42 minutes. Okay. I was about to say BA isn't terrible, but I forgot you need the pet. Yeah, exactly. I got to go now. Good night. Good night, Lunatar. Thank you very much for being here and being so generous. Appreciate you madly. Hopefully we get to see you soon. I mean, stars would be the play, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. But it depending on, you know, when I get it and how I get it, stars might not be the best thing. Yew trees, okay, Cass, you got it. Let me just go drop these off in the bank. Like if I go from here to Relica, how many actual stars will I be able to get in those chunks? Would it be significant enough? I stopped chunking for a bit to get stable employment, but I was on 400 Briar Fighter without essence. That is rough, Delphi. Let's chuck Easy Clue on the floor. There we go. Beautiful. I'm planning on watching Lunatar's 8-hour chunk video he released recently. I would definitely recommend it, Sean. Very good series. Got 99 mining yesterday and I agree it's the worst skill. Well, I guess congrats are in order both for 99 and the fact that you never have to do mining again. I can't wait till I don't have to do mining ever again. Scottish Fold, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hey dude, binged the series over the last 2 days. First stream I'm catching. Amazing content. Hope the beaver drop comes soon. Thank you very much, Hayley. We're hoping and we're praying. We're working hard. If arguably we're one step closer every time we chop a log. And if anyone says otherwise, you ignore them. I got mining pet at 57 mining. Bloody hell. I wish if I get the mining grind, that's what I want for me too. Is RuneScape pay to win? Old school RuneScape is not pay to win. RuneScape 3 is, you could say it's pay to win. I think it's mostly pay to win. I think. But apparently, they're getting rid of it in some capacity. So, you know, microtransactions are apparently leaving the games altogether. So, we'll see what happens with that. In Motherlode Mine, just like Buzz did. Very nice. The beauty of mining is smithing. I don't know. I don't really enjoy smithing either. 1 in 247k, I think, was the rate. Yeah, I'm luckily on that kind of grind right now. What are we on? 1 in 361k from Oaks. Every log could be the drop. Yeah, exactly. I'd say Old School RuneScape is pay to play, as members is a separate game from free to play. I'd say no, like Old School RuneScape, it's you have to pay if you want to experience the whole game, but it's not pay to win. Whereas like RS3 is you can buy all of the like keys, which you can get lamps and all these kind of stuff from, which you can then increase your skills. So you could pay to be max, which is kind of pay to win in a way. It's not proper pay to win, because pay to win I think is kind of referencing like if you're playing PvP game modes, for example, like you can pay to get a better weapon and stuff like that. But that's like in-game pay to win stuff, where you still get like out of game pay to win stuff. Is there a runecrafting pet at Guardians of the Rift? There is a pet for Guardians of the Rift, but it's different to the runecrafting pet. I hate Hunter the most. Yeah, Hunter is rough, but if you go and do the new Hunter Guild stuff in Varlamore, it's not too bad actually. Old School RuneScape is pay to win if you're a main, and somewhat pay to win if you're an iron, because you can buy raid boosting, CA boosting. Yeah, kind of. But that's like out of game stuff. Like, there's no actual in-game pay-to-win stuff. Shooting stars is more rare for pet. Yeah, absolutely, but it is more AFK. And I do like my AFKs. So we only do birdhouses. Yeah, birdhouses are fine, but if you do the new Hunter Guild stuff, I think it makes it a bit easier. Raid boosting is gone, CA boosting is still there. Yeah, and I mean, again, I think that's out-of-game stuff, so I don't know if you can argue that makes Old School RuneScape pay to win, but maybe it is. Skill capped, weep, quests, etc. Yeah, I mean, like if you're free to play, then you don't get all the skills, you don't get all the quests and all the weapons and armors and upgrades and stuff, but you don't have to have them. You can still do free to play completely free. I got Beaver Pet at 63 woodcutting, and again at 67 at using the Woodcutting Guild. All my RNG spent in one spot. Hunter rooms go hard. They are pretty good. I've got 2 hunter levels over the last couple of days. I went from like 87 to 89 just doing hunter rumors, and it was fine actually. Doing rumors as we speak is good content. Yeah, I agree. I think it's good content. The worst skill is construction and farming. Yeah, construction's pretty rough. Farming's more time-locked kind of stuff, so, you know, it's a bit of a pain, but I wouldn't say it's difficult as a skill. Bonds are kind of pay to win or pay to progress. Kind of, but you all you're doing is paying for membership with them, so, you know. I have 5 beavers. Jesus, how much woodcutting XP do you have? Because I assume this is going to upset me. Anyway, unlike my bad jokes, I'm just going to bed now. No joke, have a nice stream. Can you wait on getting the pet until then? I'll try my best, Marty. I'll try my best. Hope you have a good sleep. I never paid a dime for Old School RuneScape. Got from free to play to pay to play. Nice. And that's a good way to do it, you know. I think that's a nice way of getting yourself into the pay to play world, is if you can get there via buying bonds and stuff. KQ killed me at 5 HP because I gained a combat level. Oh, unlucky, Nathaniel. 136.6. Oh my god. You're joking. You're actually joking. Tom just got a 5th beaver. Are you joking? Tom, are you here? I swear to God, are you here? That guy's having a laugh. He's genuinely having a laugh. I can't believe it. What? How? Like how does he get so lucky? How does he get so lucky? It's not dead trees, all right? I get that he's only got dead trees, but it's not that. It's just pure luck. I'm going to ban you, Tom. You're going to get banned from this. You're going to get banned from everything. Congratulations, Tom, on your 5th beaver. What a sad day. What a really sad day. I was having a good time. I was having a really good time with everybody today, and Tom has just ruined that for me. Can I go back to what I was talking about now? Thank you, Tom. So Scottish Fold, 136.6 mil. That is wild, by the way. But are you main Iron Man hardcore? I think I remember Sylvester getting Beaver Pet while doing a show Sherlock Clue Step years ago, I think. Fair. I tried to learn Imp. I can only make it to Ardy Bank. Yeah, that's not far enough. He's taking all your beavers. He is taking all my beavers, and it's so unfair. Go for 250 beavers. I think West Stairs has got a bit of a head start on that. At least you have Rocky, that is true. Yeah, I do have one pet, so it's not like I've got none and I'm miserable. I do have one. Level 3 Skiller, very nice. That's wild. Hey Hannibal, seems like today was the day, but not for you. Yeah, it seems like it. Maybe I'll need to just like, I don't know. Maybe I'll swap accounts with Tom instead. I played free-to-play many years, not willing to pay subscription games. Members last leagues, and it's so worth it, especially considering a year's worth is less than a workday. True, true. I can't wait till the RuneScape randomizer plugin comes out, because me and my girlfriend are going to do a randomised group Ironman. That sounds fun. I like the sound of that a lot. I better check the chat, hadn't I? Who's been sending it me? Currently, oh, okay, 1, 2, 3 people. Okay, we've had 4 people currently send me that, so that's good. Apparently you're on the wrong continent. Yeah, apparently. You are rank 886 in woodcutting. No, I'm a hardcore Iron Man, so I'm rank 101. Have you done the OSRS GeoWizard today? I have not actually. The GeoGuessr. No. Yeah, I just checked. For hardcore irons, yeah. Well, 101 isn't top 100 and hardcores can't die cutting trees. It's true, you can't die cutting trees. But you can die to other stuff. But if you read logs, he's quite possibly top 100. Not yet, so top 100 is 47,517. So I'm very close. Look for the beaver. Thank you, Tarilla. You just wait. Might get attacked by dead trees around Traynor. That's true. This time I'll wreck the KQ. I was bringing range switch. Will be full melee with my best gear, which is still bad. Yeah, but if you take the Keris, you'd probably be okay. Well, if you died, then you'd be around rank 900. True, but I'm not dead, so I'm rank 101. Where it at, I don't know, Flayin. I'm trying my best, Flayin. You can die at mushroom trees. That's true, Afterburner. That is true. I wonder if you spent long enough next to dead trees in Drano that you could die to those as well. I don't know if they do enough damage though. I didn't do too great today. Should we have a whoa, bright. I know where that is. I'm not going to reveal that just in case someone wants to play, but I know where that is. The GeoGuessr map's not loading. Oh, there we go, it's loaded. That is right there. Submit. Oh, I picked the wrong one. 803. You can't die cutting the trees, but you can die inside. True, true. I've died first day. I'm doing pretty well, actually. I've not died in 154 days and 22 hours. Trees are dangerous. Trees are dangerous. What if one of them falls over and lands on you? That's pretty dangerous. Defense doesn't matter in KQ anyways. No, like KQ is so rough. Hey man, love the One Chuck series. Don't give up. You got this. Thank you, Joseph. That's very kind. We're not giving up. We're going all the way to the finish line. I picked the wrong one too. Yeah, that one was a sneaky one. That was a very sneaky one. Sent you a cute Discord message. Oh, Skeldor, are you going to be doing the same thing everyone else has done? Oh, little Harvey. Hello, Harvey. That is one of the most beautiful cats I've ever seen. But also, did you see Tom got another beaver? I did. He's here right now. He got beaver while in the chat. Like a disgusting human being. Did you clip it as well? Did I miss that? Oh, you did clip it. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Even Wiki says range test mage hits from KQ is 100% accurate, so defense bonuses doesn't matter. Yeah, it's true. I don't like KQ as a boss personally, but because it absolutely wrecks you every time. Hello, Merchmaster OSRS. I'm just going to call you Merchmaster. I'm sorry. How are you? Nice to see you. Good. I'm very well, thank you. Very well. I mean, besides the fact that Agile Tom just got his 5th beaver, but other than that, I'm all right. Surviving. I like KQ because green logged and never going to see that bug again. Well, yeah, I've not green logged it, so I'm going to have to see that bloody bug again. I can't figure out to set up the cow fights for a second kill. Unfortunately, I can't help you with that because I'm useless and I've got no idea how to do it. How many worlds do you reckon you've hopped, Tom? Because you've got a lot of fletching XP. You've chopped those trees many, many times. I wonder how many times you've actually hopped worlds. I'd have to hop each kill, I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe. Me and Struts. Yeah, exactly. hopping for literally ever. Oh, I stopped doing GeoGuessr. Hold on. I think I know where that is as well. That is right there. Submit 1,000. Perfect guess. Lovely. I don't know if people wanted to watch me do this GeoGuessr, but I'm doing it off stream. How many leaves do you have? I have 451 normals, 108,000 oaks, 4,000 willows, 31,000 maples, 22,000 yew, and 500 magic. Only like 100k ops to 99. That is a lot of hops. That's too many, if you ask me. Oh, I know where that is as well. That is right there. Submit 1,000. Smashed it. I don't recognise that one. That must be new content because I don't recognise that at all. Can I... Hold on. Let me see if this works. Swap tree type. Where? Okay, thanks, Tom. We're gonna... Okay, fine. Fine, you're the boss. I figured you would have 1 million leaves by now. Yeah, yeah, kind of, but I don't know how it really works, the leaves, to be honest. Let's turn that off. I honestly don't think that I'm going to be getting the beaver off these dead trees, but if you're right, you're right, you know what I mean? This is grim though, like, this is miserable. Hopping worlds to do this. I don't think I'd be getting 5 off dead trees. That is true. That is true. You get a bulk of leaves from event completion. Oh, okay. Then that's probably why, because I stopped doing events a long time ago. Because it was, I saw it as wasting time for beaver rolls. Or just cooking trees with the pack on. Yeah, so all the ones that I've got have been mostly from cutting the trees with just the pack on. That's the opposite of AFK. Oh my god. I know. Tell me about it. I see you got banished while I was fetching my food. I did. Unfortunately, Flayan. Not only did Tom get 5 beavers and bully me about it, but he's now sent me to dead trees for half an hour. If you ask me, that is adding insult to injury. But if it gets us the beaver, it gets us the beaver. So, you know, I'm not going to complain until after half an hour when I don't have the beaver and I'm going to be crying. Events can give you random leaves. Yeah, I just don't need the leaves right now. I need the beaver, so that's why I've just not been doing it. I've just been sticking to chopping the trees. If it makes you feel better, I'm doing the exact same thing right now too, or more like every day. I don't know if it makes me feel better because you have the exact thing I want 5 times over. So you can't fault his methods. No, I can't fault his methods. They do work, but just because they work for him does not mean it's going to work for me. But I guess we'll see, won't we? You've had the exact thing I want for longer, which is 95 fletching banked. True, true. I've actually got 105 fletching banked, but yeah. I would swap all of the logs in my bank for one beaver, to be honest with you. I'd much prefer to spend time cutting 99 fire makings worth of logs from nothing than spend any more time not having the beaver, to be honest with you. Oh, my back is killing me. I'm old. What made you decide to do a one chunk instead of a different kind of challenge, and why Supreme? I was playing an extreme one chunk because I was watching a couple of people at the time. I was watching Verf, Limpwort, Frey. I just started watching Josh, and I decided that I wanted to do an extreme one chunk account. And that extreme one chunk account started in Sears Village, actually. And then I started watching Buzz RS, and I was like, that looks really cool. That looks like my kind of thing. Playing the Supreme rules, because it's a bit more of a challenge, and I like a challenge. And then my friends were like, well, if you're going to play a one chunk account, why not make YouTube videos doing the one chunk account? And I was like, I don't really want to. I can't really be bothered and all that kind of stuff. But then I was convinced to do it. So I did. And I was like, well, if I'm going to do a one chunk account, I want to do a Supreme one. So I started Sears Supreme. And I started in Sears Village again. And here we are. So that's kind of the whole story, to be honest. I'm off to take a 1 mile walk. Don't know if I'll be back before you've done. Hope you get that pet. Thank you, Sean. Hope you have a good walk. I don't know. I've always liked the idea of making things more difficult in games. So, you know, I play stuff like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all this kind of stuff, and they're like my favourite games. And then Minecraft, for example, when they brought out that the Skyblock mode, playing that was always more interesting to me than normally. So, you know, this kind of fits that I liked Supreme better than the rest of it. Not the best for content creation, mind you, but I enjoy it, so it makes it worth it. If that friend now letting you forget not having the baby, yeah. I mean, there was a couple of them that convinced me to do it. I was the one that kind of said I'll do Supreme. They were all not necessarily for the idea of doing Supreme, but I wanted to, so here we are. It's nice having a clear next goal. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's the great thing about one chunk accounts, is that when you're playing the game normally, you've got so many things that you can do, and sometimes you just get that kind of mental block where you're like, I don't know what to do next. Whereas one chunk always gives you something to do next. My headphones are going to die. They keep beeping at me. But I can't plug them in because it makes the Windows sound every time the cable moves slightly. You only recommend Supreme to people you don't like, lol. Yeah. Or people that like a lengthy challenge. Which is what this is, a lengthy challenge. Music stopped. Music still going. Music still going. Just very quiet. Threw me off then. Look at all these foresters. That one's called Squirt. That's nice. Ever considered making content for other games? Absolutely. See, the thing that I would like to do the most is like a variety YouTube account where, you know, I could just play whatever game I want and I could just make series of playing that game. That would be my favorite thing to do. But the problem with that is that kind of a YouTube account is a dying breed, and it's very hard to get that kind of YouTube channel off the ground because, you know, some people want to come to watch certain videos, other people want to watch the other videos, and then you kind of have like a bit of a disparage between all the different videos that you put up, because instead of having like 30,000 views, for example, you might only get like 2k on that one, 2k on that one, 2k on that one. So it means it makes it a bit harder to make the videos because not many people watch them, and it's harder to consistently put videos up because you have to make loads of content and put it out like every week to make it kind of worthwhile from a monetary standpoint. So if I could make it work, then absolutely that would be what I want to do, because then I could just be like, I want to play this game today, and then I can just play it. Just have 5 YouTube channels for 5 different games. Yeah, I could do that. But again, it's like upkeep then. Bless me. Yeah, it's like upkeep at that point. We have to keep on top of the 5 channels, and you got to make sure the 5 videos that are going up on the 5 channels are going up in reasonable times. The prediction should have finished half an hour ago. I am sorry. Thank you for reminding me. So the prediction is no to Mordor with you. One does not simply get the beaver unless you're Agile Tom. Might do one more of those before end of the stream. I don't know if they're interesting for people and people are enjoying it, but there you go. The only reason I started doing it is because I saw it on Tom's stream, and I was like, I could probably do that in some way. Yeah, the variety channel really is a dying breed. You need some other niche or unique selling point to make it work. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You should really make an exception, such as if you go 2 times dry on a pet, you roll next chunk, but spend like 24 hours at each roll to try and get the pet. Yeah, I think there's loads of things I could do, but I made the poll. There was about 1,000. I mean, let's have a look what it was up to now. It's now up to 1,300 votes, with 68% of people saying stay and get the beaver. So it's hard to argue with that many people, I think. People love their gambas. Yeah, apparently. Could just get the beaver too. Yeah, that's true. That is true. For variety, you need a pretty big audience that don't watch for games, but for you. Yeah, exactly, and it'd take a lot of time to get it up to that point. And I think the people that have done it in the past, like, you know, PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, all these kind of people, they started pretty early on in YouTube, so it was a bit easier to kind of gain that amount of people because people didn't really have much content to watch in that zone. So, yeah. I think we're kind of too late to the party at this point. Do what you want, but the people want the pet. Yeah, true. Very true. We'll focus on that first. Just do what Runar did. Get it at oak trees right next to myself. Yeah, I get it. You're way too deep in at this point. Exactly. I've spent 47 million XP's worth of time trying to go for this. If I quit now, that'd just be silly, I think. What is the next closest crazy grind? Fishing pet. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it'd be fishing pet. Maybe mining pet, depending on the role direction. I mean, they started off with a niche, if I remember correctly, and then branched off. Yeah, so they both, actually, Markiplier and PewDiePie both played Amnesia. And that was the kind of niche that they were in. And then they both branched out from there. What's the log bag number overlay plugin called? It is called Item Charges Improved. How many hours of playtime are you getting per month? What are you at right now anyway? I'm currently at 155 days and 1 hour. And I'm probably clocking in at, I don't know, if we just say an average of 6 hours a day for 5 days. So that's 30 plus, yeah, maybe 120 hours a month ish. Because I essentially play from 5 p.m. until like 12 midnight on a Monday, Tuesday. And then I play for like, I don't know, 12 hours on a Wednesday and Thursday. And then I'll play for a couple of hours on a Friday, a couple of hours on a Saturday, and a couple of hours on a Sunday. And that's generally because my girlfriend is around on the weekend, so I don't like to play too much. So if you average out across the week, I'd probably be looking at like 120 hours a month, which is a lot of hours, obviously. But I do love video games, so... Remember the picture with the guy that stops digging right before he finds the diamonds? That would be you if you stop. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Beaver! King Christoph, we are working on it. Video James and Video Jeremy's. I'm just like, what's, hold on, let's figure this out properly. So we've done 155 days times by 24. So we've done 3,721 hours on this account. It's a lot of hours. What's the plugin called where it grays out collection log slots you already got? If anyone knows, I'm sure it'd be you. If there is one of those, please let me know. Just tell her the game is woodcutting and have her help. She does help, actually. Every now and again, she'll press on trees for me. Because sometimes I'm convinced it's me that's the problem. I'm the one that's cursed, not the account. So I get her to click on trees instead. I also got a load of people to click on trees at RuneFest. That didn't work either. Have we put any thought into the name of the beaver once you find it? well hedgehogging, the person that gets the closest guess for the beaver has the honour of naming the beaver. So it could be anything at this point. Why normal logs though? More efficient time-wise. The only reason I'm doing normal logs is because on Twitch, people can send me to whatever tree they want in the chunk by paying channel points. And the last one was our good friend Agile Tom, who sent us to dead trees. Banned for account sharing. Yeah, exactly. Marriage material. The wedding cake can have a beaver on it. Not a bad idea. She clicks your trees for you. She's a woman for life. She is a woman for life. She would quite happily let me play RuneScape all weekend while she sat behind me reading books. So if anything, that is the biggest win of my life so far. I know it's how the game works, but the fact that any one of us could now race hand to the beaver and he won't have had any kind of head start with all the effort he's put in is just sort of blows my mind. Yeah, exactly. Like, someone could come over here right now, having started a fresh account, level 3, picked up a bronze axe on the way over from the forestry guy, and clicked on a tree, and they could get beaver right now. And they'll have literally put in about 20 minutes of effort total, Tutorial Island, and then walking over here. And I've put in, 3,721 hours. Only 1.7 mil for you to get beaver. Hopefully it's before then, Cass, to be honest with you. I know you want to name the beaver, but I would race Hannibal to beaver, but I already won. Technically, though, and I don't like getting technical, but I will. I got the beaver on my group Ironman before you got the beaver on your ultimate Ironman, so technically I still win. And actually, I beat Tom to all 5 of his beavers as well, because I got my beaver on my group Ironman account about 4 years ago. Hey, Cass, what world would you like me to go to? The world? Not world, tree. Pick the tree. I'll pick the world, you pick the tree. You want to go to Maples? You got it. Let me just go drop this stuff off at the bank. Oh, wait, no. Pick the easy clue up. Can you get the beaver on Tutorial Island? Lol, you cannot get beaver on Tutorial Island. So luckily you have to at least wait 20 minutes. My Iron Man can only chop one tree nightmare mode. If you don't get beaver, your account gets deleted. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I can ride settled and phrase coattails then. I had a beaver on my other account like 6 years ago. If we're going there, all right, fine. You win. But I come second. I'm still in 350. Yeah, I've just come back to 350. Pop that back on the screen. Oh, I've only got 56 points on my bloody trouble brewing. My beaver took me 36.6 mil, and it pains me that you still haven't got yours. Well, that's at least a little bit relieving, because that's close to me. So it's 10 mil away. Like, I'm 10 mil ahead, but it's close enough. And so was I. Right. We haven't got a collection log slot on Seer Supreme in a long time. However, what we can do is get a collection log slot on the group Iron. So, hopefully this doesn't break. No breaking. There we go. Are you ready? So we can buy the lucky shot flag now. Ta-da! What? Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me I didn't just buy the wrong one. Please tell me I just didn't buy the wrong one. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. I just bought the wrong one. Well, let's go back into Trouble Brewing then, shall we? You can't sell it back, unfortunately. I just wasted God knows how many hours. Does it say 2 in the log? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. It does say 2 in the log. You know, if luck is anything to go by, we're not doing very well with it, are we? Right, let's put that back in the bank then. I mean, luckily, it's very AFK, and I'm doing it while I do the woodcutting grind. So, you know, whatever. Whatever. We're not sad. We're a little bit angry, but we're not sad. Okay. If we were getting technical, I managed to get my first beaver in high school and went back to her place. Got wrong beaver, sorry chat. Well, you did say you like games to be harder. True, true. The wait does continue on a collection log slot. Gotta get 2 in every last so it matches. I think double checking might be in your future. Oh, absolutely. I was convinced that was the one. I was convinced. But there you go. I got Briar Fighter's Essence. Nice, Tom. I killed KQ at 70 combat level. Nice. Congratulations. Hey, look at the bright side. You are probably the only one in the world who has 2 of those. Clog. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You could be the only person in the game with 2 of that item. Yeah, probably. I mean, if we're gonna let's write that down in the annals of history. Let's get my name down somewhere. Is the strat still to dump a bunch of water and wait 15 minutes? Pretty much, yeah. I think there's another way where you could do some like wood cutting stuff, but I think they nerfed that recently or something along those lines. I just do this because it's really AFK. Thank you for the tips earlier. It motivated me. Learned to trapper and got there finally. Nice one, Nathaniel. I'm glad you managed to get it done. Then Beaver next collection log. Well, let's hope so. I mean, Jagex have got to be listening right now and being like, ooh, what an idiot. Let's help him out a bit. In the annals of history, no, Lixie, the annals of history. I don't think you are the only one that's made that mistake. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. It's fine, it's fine. We've made worse mistakes. Are we doing some bragging? I did Dragon Slayer at 7 combat. Nice. Bye, mate. Bye, Tom. Hope you have a good evening. See you next week for the stream. If you can do this grind, you can do anything in old school. It's not anything. I think there's a couple of things I couldn't do. But yeah, I reckon I could do most things at this point. They'll be like, giggle, giggle, giggle. Let's make him suffer more. Yeah, absolutely. They've made me suffer this long, so what's spreading it into other accounts? $47 mil for Beaver is definitely going in the annals of history. I hope so. I hope if I leave any mark on this game, it's at least this. Take a week off work and stream for 7 days, easy Beaver. I mean, arguably, I did that recently because me and the girlfriend went to Cornwall and I did play RuneScape for a lot of that time. Probably more than she may have been happy with, maybe. In fairness, you chose to do this to yourself. No, I agree. Completely agree. Completely agree. Oh, Cornwall, I'm right outside there. It was very nice. It was very, very nice. I'd never been to Cornwall before. So it was lovely to go down and see the place. You were slowly building a beaver dam here in the lake. The Bilvers are building a dam. The Bilvers? The Beavers. Come visit Plymouth sometime. Beautiful. Well, funny enough, I was supposed to visit Plymouth a long time ago, and I never got the chance because I was doing something. I was busy or something. But one of my friends used to go to uni in Plymouth, and I was supposed to go and visit him, but I never did. You played RuneScape while on holiday, brave to avoid beaver to get a pixel beaver, mate. Funny enough, Sean, I got both, so... No, I didn't get both, I got one and not the other, clearly, since I'm here right now, not getting one of them. Maybe that's big brain moment. What if I do both at the same time? I wonder if Bourne would be happy with that. Probably not. Then you'll be sure to lose one of the beavers. Yeah, maybe. Hey all, hope you enjoyed the holidays though. I did, Sean, thank you. It was very good. I doubt it. What was your magic goal again? I forgot already. My magic goal was 79 magic. Imagine. That would be I mean, I don't think I could put that on YouTube. Definitely couldn't go on YouTube. Because I'd have to start recording. Yeah, I don't think that. Maybe that's a bad idea. Although viral clip of the century, maybe. Don't know. I think Bourne's ignoring us, so I'm going to take the answer as a solid no. Let's have a look at the leaderboard, see if that guy is catching me up. Oh no, I've gone 150,000 XP ahead. Nice. Oh, Earth Implant just spawned. Nice. Earth runes, brilliant. Why do you always get supply drops at the start of the trip? Because Jagex hates us all and wants us to be miserable. That's why. Oh, by the way, we only need one more follow for our follow goal. If anybody out there in Twitch land is not following the Twitch channel. Hey, Elmo Bianco, you absolute legend. Thank you very much. Woo, woo, woo. Appreciate that a lot. That's 280 followers, which is wild to me. Absolutely wild. And big ups to the lad. I've heard this song before. I like this song. I need to remember to save this. Happy to do my part. You have done your part well. Thank you very much. I've got an interesting question for everybody. You know, seeing as technically any log could be the beaver, what do you think would be a worthwhile thing to do? So either I cut solely oak trees just forever until it's done, and that obviously means that with the oaks being the best rate at getting the beaver, it means I'm just being super efficient. Or do I try and get the drop rate for the beaver on every tree? So like 361,000 oak logs, we did that, but then, you know, maples have 200 and something thousand and yews have 100 and something thousand. What is a cooler way to get the beaver? Is it just to go pure efficiency, or is it to go like, cool, we've got all these logs stacked up? Hey all, how's it going? Zakwen, nice to see you again. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I think you should try on all trees. I missed the question. I got an ad all suddenly. The question was either I go max efficiency and just do oaks forever, or I try and get the drop rate for the beaver on each type of tree. So I did 361,000 for oaks, 200 and something thousand for maples, and 100 and something thousand for yews, and so on. Technically, what you lose on pet rate, you kind of get back later by having bigger XP drops on fletching, fire making, construction. True. I say do the drop rate just for the sake of piling up some nice logs. Yeah, one beaver for each tree type, Supreme Plus. No, not one beaver per tree. Fire make to 99 and fletch to 99. I've already got those banked. I'm talking about just like, in terms of making the beaver grind feel different, I can either do max efficiency on oaks, which is obviously the best way to do it, or just getting like on rate per log type across each tree type would be also quite cool. And that's better XP for the other skilling grinds as well, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Honestly, if you've banked all the logs you need for other skills, just go for best rate, in my opinion. Best to move on to the next grind. True. 1 mil for each log. In my opinion, the best method would probably be to just stop messing about at the beaver right now. You know what, Skeldor, you're totally right. You're totally right. Going for large, even numbers of logs could be cool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, at least getting 100k for each would be kind of cool. But is that just going to waste time inevitably? Or, like everyone keeps telling me, it's 50-50, so it doesn't matter. On rate would be very pretty in the bank. Yeah, I agree. Imagine if you could have a whole dam of beavers recoloured for each log. That would be super cool. But no. Or you can't leave before you have more beavers than Tom. Nope, I'm leaving as soon as I get one. Might as well, you hit all the drop rates, Tom gets all the beavers. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm getting the beaver roll, but it's just transferring to Tom instead. Clearly the most efficient is not working. Yeah, true. But like everyone keeps saying, like, it's not about the XP amount, it's about the amount of rolls that you get on the beaver table. So Usually when people get burnt out and try to make the beaver feel different, they experiment with new positions and toys, so it doesn't make sense. You have to come and bring the tone down, don't you, Lixie? Seems like it's your one job. 100k on all would be cooler than a random number that needs explaining. It's the individual drop rate. Yeah, true. Could you show the pet log? Surely all these millions of Woodcutting XP aren't just a prank. I can show you the pet log again. I'll keep showing the pet log if it makes people feel better. There's the pet log. There's my 1 Rocky. There's my 0 beavers. Okay. Making a small goal will keep morale high with the boys. Yeah. Best to not think about it. You'll get it when you get it. Yeah, true, but it's been a long time of I'll get it when I get it. How much XP a day do you get? Depending on the day. Sometimes I can get up to 200,000 woodcutting XP in a day. Sometimes I'm not doing much runescaping, so it's like 80k or something. I'm going to sneeze again. That doesn't sound good. You can hear all the stuff at the back of my throat when I sneeze. Make goals for each log type maybe. Could make the grind more fun for you. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be honest, the grind is fine, you know. I'm usually playing a different game at the same time as playing this one, or I'm working or something, so I am already preoccupied anyway. But imagine you open that and it said 15 beavers or something. Yeah, I tricked you all. I've actually got 15 beavers. Maybe if you don't have the beaver by next Runefest, Jagger will get you a plush. They should have given me one this time. Yeah, I've done my time, surely. Exposed. Yeah, Chunk Evil set it off. Can you do an Excel spreadsheet on how much you do a day? I can, sure. If that would be an interesting thing to see. You somehow smooth the log to not show any of them. Yeah. I've got that plugin turned on, obviously. Because I had a magic spreadsheet when I was doing the magic grind. So what I can do is I can repurpose the magic spreadsheet. There it go, magic grind calculations. There it is. Look at that, gorgeous, bloody gorgeous. Change that to woodcutting instead. I'll make it look nice and pretty. And then what I might do is I might just send it to the Discord every now and again if people want to see what it looks like. Or just go to Temple or Wise Old Man and you can see how much he does a day. That is true. You could use Wise Old Man because I am on there. Wise Old Man. Whoop. Search players. Seer Supreme. Today I've gained 268,000 woodcutting XP, according to Wise Old Man. Flashbang, yeah. I always get flashbang when I open that. Your Discord link on Twitch is dead? Is it? Why would that be? I'm pretty sure I had it set to like... say Discord? No, it took me to the Discord. Took me to the right link. Let me know if you still have trouble with it. At least for me, maybe I've done something wrong. Potentially, just let me know if you're still having trouble. What is the max XP for 1 week? Well, I could probably get 250k XP for 2 days. That's 500. And then the other days I'll probably get 100 maybe on a Monday and a Tuesday. So that's 700k. And then I could do bits at the weekend, but not as much. So I reckon I could get 800,000 XP per week. I mean, let's see if this will tell me per week. So this week I've got 1 million XP. Just over 1 million. Does it go back before the last week? Oh yeah, here you go. So this says that 40k. When was the 7th? 7th of March. So last Friday I got 40k. Then Saturday I got 53k. Sunday I got 164k. Monday I got 169k. Tuesday I got 120k. Wednesday I got 282k. And then today I've got 256k. So that it generally looks like that every week. Because I work in the office some days. My girlfriend comes over at weekends, and I have a few days where I work from home, so it kind of goes up and down. The YouTube one worked for me. That is strange, because it is working for me. It looks like it's working for some others as well. I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at it. Oh, I can finish the GeoGuessr now, the old school RuneScape guesser. Right, what was I up to? Oh yeah, I was on this one and I've got no idea what this one is. Oh, unless that's like... Unless it's like here. Submit 1,000. Nailed it. Oh, I think I know where that is as well. I might do this GeoGuessr thing more often. Can't see it. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm not even on the... Show me your beaver. How rude. Hold on, let me see if I can do this just very, very quickly. Oh, what, whoa. Why does that look like that? I don't know why it looks like that. I'm just trying to figure out where this one is. I'm just going to leave it looking like this because I don't want to change it. I feel like I've seen it before. Where would that be? Unless it's that one. Is it that one though? It could be there. Let's go for it. Oh, close. I think that's pretty good. That's a good day. Got 4,765 out of 5,000 on that one. Beautiful. I'll fix that for next time so it doesn't look so shoddy. All stretched and weird. I mean, to be honest, what we could do... When do these come out? Is it daily or is it weekly? Oh, it looks like it's daily. New account. Hello, Sven. No, not a new account. We were playing the GeoGuessr. It's called OSRS Guesser. I am going to bookmark that. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, what I'm going to do is, because we're finishing the stream in like 40 or so minutes, I will do one more prediction. So will we get the beaver in the next for 30 minutes? Either it's yes for Frodo or no to Mordor with you, you loser. There you go. Prediction is up. What chunk are you most afraid of as a one chunk man? Either the Inferno or Barbarian Assault are my two. Like, I'm terrified of that chunk and I'd never want to get it. Oh, hello, Genie. Thank you very much. This, everybody, is most likely a farming level. Hey, you can't see it? Hold on. Hold on. 26 farming. I can now grow limpworts and harrowlanders. Lumbridge kind of sucks, to be honest. Colosseum, yeah, Colosseum, I guess, is probably pretty frightening, depending on, you know, what you actually get. What actually gear you have when you get there. That prediction closed quick. Oh, did I set it too short? Oh yeah, I think I set it at 30 seconds by accident. I'm sorry. Where do you think you'll lose the hardcore? I guess it depends. It's where I think I will or where I kind of hope I do. Because where I think I will be to something really stupid. Like something really, really stupid. Like, I don't know. I'll have to go back to pickpocketing again and I'll accidentally die from that. Where I want to lose it is somewhere like Dagonoth Kings, because that means I got to Dagonoth Kings and I could kill them. Because of the 99 defense cape. Yeah, true, but, you know, at least that's just killing stuff. Why are you doing farming? Because at the moment, in the chunks around me, this has a 50 cooking grind, which should be really easy. This has a 99 fire making grind, which I already have all of the logs for. This has nothing. And this has a 50 farming grind. And I don't really have any way to train farming. So I'm lamping it. So hopefully by the time we leave the chunk, I'll be as close to 50 as I can get it, so we can move on pretty swiftly. Well, if you don't get the beaver, I will win 40 points. Nice. That is some sweet pointage there. What is your skill level, by the way? Have you done Inferno or Colosseum on another count, raiding, etc.? I haven't, just nosy. My skill level's not that high. I've done like over 100 Tombs of Amascut. Not many of them on expert. I don't actually, maybe none. Maybe one? No, none. I don't think we've done any expert. What else? I've done a couple of TOBs. None of them on normal on the group iron, but I've done a lot of them on leagues, which is obviously easier. Done a few chambers as well. Never done Colosseum. I've done the Inferno once on leagues. I've done a couple of fire capes and a couple on leagues. That's about it, to be honest. So my skill level is quite low. And if you do, I'll win 12k. That would be beast. Both for me and you. Will you get 50 farming or leave the chunk first? No, I'll leave the chunk. It's just if I can get to 50 farming before I leave the chunk, it just means the next chunk, if I get the 50 farming grind, I could literally just go and do it and then move on. So once we get beaver, nothing is stopping us from leaving this chunk. We are gone. Ow. You can't hold me back. I'm gone. I think you should be expected to improve your skill when faced with a grind, but within reason, nothing silly like you short blow Inferno Cape without potions. Fair shot, but fair expectations type deal. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. You know, I've never done the Inferno. You could not expect me to go into the Inferno with a U short bow and go, there you go, do Inferno, because I couldn't even do it with, you know, max gear probably. But that's not to say that I wouldn't give it a try. Gippy! Thank you for the tier 1. Always a pleasure to see you.
Gippy just subscribed for 4 months. Do Inferno.
Do Inferno. One day I'll do Inferno. It might not be on the chunk account, but I'll do Inferno. Yeah, do you think you'll get that many labs or beaver first? I assume in lamps. To be honest, it'll be a close call. I think it'll be a close call. 2 Jads for sure, though. Well, I did 6 Jads on leagues. So, you know, I don't know what kind of level of skill that technically is. Because at that point, I did have Last Stand. How Beaver. Hello, Bushy Boy. When Beaver. Who Beaver. If you roll Inferno on your chunk account and can't do it, then just do it on the group iron and call it done. I wish that was within the rules, but unfortunately it's not. Will you wear wigs? What would I wear a wig for? When will you wear wigs? Who will you wear wigs? Tell you what, I need a lem sip. I am absolutely flagging right now. Oh, I've seen that interview. That's when they were little babies. Unfortunately, the snake decided to go the other way, so I must go. Godspeed, boy. Oh yeah, my headache is coming back. An absolute storm. Don't you need 2 beavers so it won't get lonely? Yeah, that's kind of true. But I suppose once I get 1, I can adopt 1 from Tom. So. Tom is not one to share. Apparently not. My man, Margarita boy, how you doing? Nice to see you. Beaver will have Rocky to keep it company. That is true, Coley. That is very true. It will sit. It will sit in the bank, I think, right next to Rocky. Because I don't particularly want to lose the beaver by accidentally dying or something. I need my beavers for slave labour. So that's why you're getting so many beavers. You're using the beavers to cut down additional trees. So you're getting like 4 times XP rates. Oh, I see. Cheat. Call in Jagex. Just buy the beaver back after you die, no prob. Yeah, but I have to go to Ardoyne to do that. And I need that chunk, so. Loss of hardcore, it's only poetic to also lose beaver then. Yeah, I guess so. It'll be written in the stars, won't it? True love, forget that's the thing. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If I get to Ardoyne and then die, there you go, no problem. I just go buy the beaver back. Sorted. But until then, I've got to be very careful. When I think about YouTube content, I think about competition and self-restraint. I couldn't do it even if I found a niche because I'm borderline and throw punchlines 24/7. I think if you wanted to make YouTube content, I think the biggest thing that's holding you back is like uploading that first video, is taking that first step. So if you want to do it, just go for it. Who cares, you know? Who cares if you're in a niche or if you're in the chunk world where there's, you know, it's oversaturated with content. Who cares? If you want something out there, just get it out there. Do you think your beaver is out there chopping as many trees to get you? True. That is actually true, Bison. What if the beaver is also getting unlucky on getting me as a pet? And that's why we're just here being so unlucky together. What's the drop rate on a Hannibal? I would assume 1 in 400,000. I'm pretty rare. And if you ask Born, I'm sure she'd agree. I'm pretty rare. I'm a software engineer. If I find some project, I'd probably do a combo and take a long break at work. I mean, you know, it's completely up to you how you want to do it. I just do YouTube for fun as a side project because I also have a full-time job, which I don't want to get rid of. So that's how I find my balance, is that I try and get videos out when I can, but I'm not overly concerned about getting them out every 2 weeks anymore. Hannibal is a meme drop rate. Only one woman in the entire world got him so far. True, true. And to be honest, I think there's only one in the whole game. So now she's got the Hannibal drop. That's it. Everyone else is screwed, unfortunately. So you think there are 14,000 of you in the world? No. I think there's one of me, and the drop rate of me is 400,000. And the first person to get it, it locks it out of everybody else's collection log. Working kills. It depends. If you enjoy your job, then it's fine. If you don't enjoy your job, then maybe taking the leap into content creation might be the right thing to do. Doing them both at the same time is kind of difficult. You have to sacrifice something on one of them, so... I know 2 Hannibals, and I don't want to be one of them at all. True. So if we find a way to dupe you, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. That would be some kind of like scientific endeavor. So if only one can get your like NFT, in a way, I guess, yeah. No, I'm not sharing, sorry, is all mine. There you go. Born has spoken. Back off. Well, in my life, there's been 3 notable Hannibals. That's about 1 in a billion drop rate if we take current population to account. Very true. Well, actually, it'd be 1 in 2 billion at this point, right? If there's 3 of us. Because there's what? Unless you're saying Hannibal is like a male name. But if it's not, if it's multi-gendered, then it could be a 1 in 2 billion, which is wild. What I need an explanation of the 3 notable Hannibals though, Hedgehog King. I need to know who these people are. I enjoy my job, but it's tough. Lots of burnouts in my company right now. It's a disaster. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sean. Nice to see you. Yeah, but like, I get that it might feel like everything's in like panic disaster mode right now. But that doesn't mean that you have to stick out in that kind of thing. You know, if you want to stay in the software engineering world, I'm assuming you could find something, right? I mean, I don't want to claim to know your industry, but there must be something you can go for somewhere. Work to live, not live to work. Oh, thank you, Sean. That's very kind of you. The Prime membership.
Zoo just subscribed with Prime.
Some of them might be from fiction. No, I totally get that. I totally get that. But I'd like the list of the 3 so I know who I'm being put up against. I think I'm going to make a new chunk account and make it an extreme. That's not a bad idea, Flame. You get that little sense of what it's like to get some pretty tough grinds. How's it going to disrespect my name like that? Landlord TTS is the enemy, Sean. Is that Brian? Hannibal's been gone for 4 months, but 2 people called Hannibal have died during that time. How many lamps do you need to get to level 50 farming? Good question. How much XP are the lamps giving me? They're giving me equal to my XP, so 250, 260. Oh, I don't know. It's probably over 100 lamps. I think it's quite a few lamps. Is this a Christmas song? Are we getting Christmas songs? We are. How dare you? Get out of here. Christmas songs are for Christmas time. The only good way of spelling it too. I'll have a word with the text-to-speech. I'll get it sorted for you. I mean, it was snowing today. Really? I kind of wish. I wish we had some snow, but unfortunately not. It was just raining today. Yeah, if it's Brian, the text to speak, tell him we hate him. It was Brian. Goddamn Brian. Say things right, Brian. Hannibal Lecter, yeah. Is it Braca or Breaker? The Carthaginian general, known for elephants in the Alps. Yeah, I know that one as well. And me. Okay, I like that. I like that I'm being put in the same boat as those two. That's very good. Bro crying about Christmas songs but wants snow. Yeah, I want snow, but snow isn't relative to Christmas. Snow is a separate concept. You go to a lot of countries right now, it's snowing, but it's not Christmas. It's snoo near me. It's snoo near my dad in Warwickshire. Do you mean snowed? Is snoo a word? Are you creating words? Hannibal Buress, the comedian / landlord. That's true. I know Hannibal Buress as well. It fucking is, mate. It fucking isn't. I'd love a good snow, but Christmas can wait till December. Do you want to go roll the hellhounds and get the stone before Frey? That would be pretty funny. I genuinely think that would be one of the funniest pieces of content I could create. Is me getting the beaver, rolling through like 5 chunks, getting Taverley Dungeon, and then getting hellhounds, and then getting the stone within like 2 KC. And then putting a video out all before Frey can get his. Top tier content. Oh. Why is that appearing over there? Do. Oh, okay, we've stopped again. Come on. I don't get why this keeps doing this. There we go. Do it, please. I think that would be great. I agree. I think that would be great. Did you stop cutting? I did stop cutting. I got distracted for a second. Oh man, I am struggling right now. I need the toilet. I'm ill. My nose feels like it's full to the brim. I need a lemsip and a lie down, I think. I was about to leave because I'm only here for the woodcutting content. I'm so sorry. On Twitch, you can redeem channel points to remind me to cut trees, because sometimes I get distracted and I look away and forget. But it seems like people on Twitch nowadays, they're slacking. They're slacking on the reminders. Brace yourself. And now we're all saving up. Prediction ends in 5 minutes. You better keep reminding me to chop these trees then, aren't you? Because at the minute, let's have a look. I assume there's one... Is there one person? Yes, there's one person at the minute that could win 12.8 thousand channel points. Which would be pretty sweet. Hey, Kathy Annax. Or is it Kathy Ann with 2 X's? That's it, Kathy Ann. Kathy Anna. Damn it. God, sorry. Hello, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I pride myself on getting names right, and then I genuinely get them wrong. You've got to be in it to win it. True. That's very true. And if you're in it and you win it, you're winning big. I don't see the prediction. Where is it located? The prediction's already been up. It was up about 25 minutes ago. Just Kathy Ann, yes. Hello, Kathy Ann. Welcome in. Kathy Anna. Damn it, I did it again. Sorry. Very sorry. I saw you in Relica's video. Been lurking since. No, happy with that. Happy for people to lurk if that's how you like to consume the Twitch content. Thank you for being here. As per usual, from the Relica video, I am still in the same place. I think my job at this point is to essentially just give everybody a tour of Sears Village at this point. I was watching on YouTube. That is also fine. Happy for you to watch wherever you feel most comfortable. Hope you've been enjoying. I thought they were usually pinned to the chat. They will be pinned to the chat, I think, while it's open. Once it closes, I think it doesn't get pinned. Don't know. It should. I think it should be there. It should be. I think, but at this point, Buzz will get to see us and get out before you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That man's got far too many grinds to be finished before I am. Far too many grinds. I guess I just missed it. Don't worry, we've only just started doing them this stream. And if people have been enjoying it, then I'll just keep doing it every stream. I think it's rude that the Seers won't make you an honorary Seer. Tell me about it. I've been here long enough, right? I think I've earned my place amongst them. Is there a difference between the stream on YouTube and Twitch? Not particularly. I think the YouTube stream is slightly behind the Twitch stream. And the YouTube stream doesn't have the channel points that the Twitch stream does. So on Twitch, you can redeem channel points to do various things, like send me to different trees or play the Sea Engineer collection log complete sound and all this kind of stuff. You can't do any of that on YouTube, unfortunately. And once we're finished with the stream, we'll raid somebody else on Twitch. So we'll go and visit another chunker in their stream. And all you have to do for that is press a button. So that's quite good. Twitch has foot cam also for sub, if only. But my tutsis are staying covered, unfortunately. YouTube has better quality but has a delay. Yeah, the delay, for some reason, I've set the delay to as small as it physically can be, but it still is a lot longer than Twitch. 4K RuneScape. You could argue that is a waste of 4K, but yeah. I don't mind watching tree cutting content in 4K. Look at that. Look at that. Right, I think that was the end of the prediction. And as per usual, the outcome is no to Mordor with you. One does not simply beaver here. Have a point goal to play in 170 in HD for 30 minutes. No, we don't like the HD plugin. The HD plugin looks bad. Neither do I. Why do you think we're all here? That's fair. That's fair. No, my 40 points. I'm sorry, Bushy Boy. I'm so sorry for your 40 points. You're on my 50-inch TV cutting trees, lol. That is impressive. That is very impressive. If there's any way to watch YouTube and Twitch content, it is definitely got to be a 50-inch TV. I like YouTube. I have Prime there, so no ads. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you can come over to Twitch and use your Amazon Prime to sub, and then you don't get ads here either. But obviously, you've already got it on YouTube, so why would you come to Twitch to do that? But, you know, I'd be a bad salesman if I didn't try. Yes, you like it, which is why it benefits us. You hate it. Yes, true. True. New account made. Very nice, Flayan. Where have you decided to start? Or have you not decided yet? How much slower is cutting use for your before rolls? Oh, your beaver rolls. Got it. Got it. How much slower cutting use for your beaver rolls percent-wise? Percent-wise is a difficult one to answer because I'm not a very good maths guy. But essentially, I think it's what's the best way to describe it? I can cut about 900 oak logs per hour. And with yew trees, I can cut about 200 per hour. So I think even though overall the average comes down, because for oaks it's 1 in 361,000, where for yews it's 175,000, I think it still averages out that the oaks are slightly faster than yew trees in terms of amount of beaver rolls. So in my chunk with the axe that I've got and the woodcutting level I've got, it's still the most efficient to cut oak trees out of all the trees that I've got. And I've got normal, oak, willow, maple and yew. The only reason obviously why we are at maple trees right now is because somebody redeemed the channel points on Twitch for send me to another tree. And that tree chosen was maples. But when I'm off stream, generally I'm cutting oak trees. Northern Tundras, very nice flaying. That is I don't think many people have chosen Northern Tundras. Mini Sellers, swap tree type. Where would you like to go, Mini Sellers? Oaks to end the stream? Of course. Absolutely. Just chuck this stuff in the bank. A good way to support a streamer on YouTube if you have Prime is to download the long videos / streams. Counts as watching the whole thing. Does it really? That is very interesting. So you could literally just download the stream and then it counts as watching everything? And then what? You could just like delete the stream after? Okay, I'm back. Hello, Death. Welcome back. Me? Yeah, I think it was you, Gippy, actually, that sent us to Maples. Not saying to do that, just relaying info. No, that's interesting. It's interesting that you can just download it and then you don't actually have to watch the whole stream over again. Where would you start a new chunk account if you did a new one? I would start in Varrock, if it was up to me. Which chunk are you hoping for next? I am hoping for the Sinclair Mansion chunk. I want to go towards Relica and Keldergrim, and this one has not much stuff to do in it, so I could probably roll pretty quickly. So that's the hope. 3 logs after you end the stream, you'll get beaver. That's how these things go. To be honest, and no offense to everybody here currently watching and hoping that I'm going to get the beaver while on stream. If I get the beaver off stream, at this point, I don't care. I just want to leave. I just want this to be done with. If I could start a chunk account anywhere, I would start in Gwyneth. If they let me in with that, the Song of the Elves. I'm not sure they would. Actually, no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. MacGruber Wood, then Raging Guild. I don't mind MacGruber's Wood, then Raging Guild. That doesn't bother me. The only reason why I wouldn't want to go MacGruber's Wood is because we're taking one step closer to Barbarian Assault. Ugh. Just do a Prif chunk. Just do as Prif chunk did. That's true. You could do as Prif chunk did. Yeah. I like Prif chunk. I like the concept. I like the series. I've watched the series. I like it. The thing that I don't like particularly about the Prif chunk start is because you have to get all of those requirements done beforehand, and it kind of loses a lot of the wow factor and progression. But the way that Prif chunk has actually set it out is really good, and I really enjoy it. So win-win. I think I'll just do a Project Xanaris chunker to keep stats level 1. That's not a bad idea, actually. That is a very good idea. I think that the Project Xanaris is actually going to accelerate the old school RuneScape content creation scene even more than it has now. Just go to the wilderness and meet Frey. Go to the wilderness and PK Frey, more like. Dude got level 2 fishing in Gauntlet Lamau. You can't beat that. That is very true. It's very true. Right, I've just got one more question for everybody. And this is everybody on Twitch, sorry people on YouTube. Unless you want to come over from YouTube to Twitch right now and then come with us into the next raid. So, the question is, do we go and raid some random person who's not got many people watching right now and make their day? Or do we go and raid Spoon, who is currently streaming his hunt for the Staff of Air? I didn't even know you could burn these fish. Then I'll do a Vorkath chunk. That sounds like a good idea. 4 more hours. I'm sorry, Death. I'm sorry. I can't be doing 4 more hours. I am so poorly right now. First nanny video would be trying to break the server. Yeah, you're probably right, to be honest. Raid a random. Okay. Can you raid correctly today? Well, let's hope I can raid correctly today. I'm not overly sure. Hello, Low Rav. Lovely to see you. Unfortunately, you've turned up at the wrong time because we are about to leave. So we've got 1 vote for Raider Random and 1 vote for Spoon. Oh, hey, can I ask you a question? Of course you can, Low Rav. I did say that we would raid a random, and a lot of people are saying raid a random, but this is technically a random, kind of, but also it's Turtle Chunks. I didn't know Turtle Chunks had was streaming, so we could go and raid Turtle Chunks. Currently they've got 3 viewers, so we could give him some more viewers than that. Turtle Chunks has been in here before. Has been in the stream, so. Let's just hope that I can get it right this time. What's your question, Low Rav? Because I'm about... Oh, there we go. Sorry. I was very pushy then and I shouldn't have been. Are you having fun doing what you're doing in RuneScape? For example, if you weren't streaming right now, would you still have fun doing it? Absolutely. I would cut all day, every day, pretty much. And it's fine. I don't mind it at all. 3 viewers, dude is a random lol. Well, we're about to give Turtle Chunks more than 3 viewers, and it's going to make their day, hopefully. It'll be lovely to see them. So, that's it. Stream is about to end. Thank you very much to everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitch, for sitting around and watching me cut trees for 4 hours. You people are literally the best, and I owe you all everything. So thank you for being here. The next stream will be next week. I might be going back to Tuesday, Thursday next week, but I'll let you know. I'll see what happens. But it's going to be a great time either way. And if I get Beaver before then, I'll obviously let you all know, because it's going to be a momentous occasion. Get ready for Beaver and a few logs. Yeah, probably. What do you find is clicking the same place for 2-3 hours straight? It's fine. Like, I do other stuff at the same time, so it really doesn't make a big deal to me. So, yes, good night, everybody. Thank you very much, and I'll see you in the next stream. You people are the best. So let's go raid Turtle Chunks. And it worked. Look at me. I can do things on Twitch. I'm a streamer. I'm a professional. I literally think Turtle Chunks just went offline. I think they literally just went offline. Hold on. This is not going to work.